It's actually Wednesday, or is it Saturday? I guess we'll never know. It's only one or the other, apparently. That's the only days the stream exists. Actually, that's not true. It's meant to be sometimes on Sundays, and actually I do have a scheduled change coming up where I'll be playing on a Friday with Ben, but we'll scare you with that later. How about that? For spooky season. How is everyone? Welcome on in. Come on in. What are you doing? Take your socks off. Don't take your socks off. Leave your socks on. Put your hollow slippers on. And get cozy, because I think we're going to do some murder. Or not. We're going to try not murder everyone. That's right. I always forget. The task, the assignment, is to not kill everyone, simply. Okay. Understood. Do we understand? Not really. Welcome on in, everyone. It's Wednesday. Welcome to the mods. Welcome to the Menchie Gang members. Welcome to the socks in the chat. Welcome to the Hollow Taco Detectives, who are probably here like, I don't care about games. No games, just leaks. Give me leaks. That's it, right? Shout out to you guys. I see the chaos going on. I see the chaos going on! What is this? What have you done? I've been looking through the desk, trying to look for like something clear and concise. But instead there's just a lot of this, you know what I mean? Okay, well this is kind of clear and concise. That's nice. Look, I like this organization. That's from Rayleigh, of course. Rayleigh is the only responsible detective who can communicate effectively in writing. Oh, sorry. Did you not think this was your roast? You know what I have run into, to be quite honest, that I'm realizing, is I have a problem and I need to delegate more. Detectives. You are all amazing. You all have crabs and goats and, you know, all that is so wonderful, and I love seeing it when I'm just like randomly popping in the Discord. But for the past year, I've been the one who's like curating all of your chaos and streamlining it into a report for evaluation that I will share on stream and review. But like I made those slideshows. Well, it's not really a slideshow. It's just like a series of pictures that I put in a video I could pause, but whatever. I don't think I can do it alone anymore because I just don't have time. Like, I just can't. So if you are a detective and you do this already, like, if you would like to make me a slideshow or a deck where you've curated people's stuff from the Discord, then I would appreciate that so much and give full credit to whoever wants to take ownership over it. I don't care, you know. Put your name, your Discord name on it if you wish, or if you don't wish, that's fine too. You can decide in the Discord who's gonna do what. I am not responsible. Okay, that was my only announcement. Okay, you guys figure it out. Will I get a deck? Will it be organized? I don't know. But we'll see. We'll see what happens this weekend. Who's the commissioner of the deck? Yeah. Rayleigh got voluntold. No, I'm not gonna pick on anyone and tell them they gotta do that. It's purely just for people who are passionate about making it already, because they're already doing it. Yeah, I can't be responsible anymore. It's just not gonna happen because I can't prioritize that over like the actual video assets that I need to make for you this weekend. You know, like the Hollow Doggo launch video and the nail oil pen video. Oh, wait, what? Was it confirmed? It was. To HOLO swatchers and royalty, it was confirmed that we are finally releasing our nail oil! It's been 87 years! I know. No, 84 years. That's the meme. But I say 87. I don't know why. Yes. Exactly. I know. Everyone already knows this information, but it's fine. I'll just repeat myself. That's what I do best. We are finally releasing our nail oil pen. And it's not... Oh no, this is the right one. I was gonna grab the wrong one and be like, it's not this one. This is the old one. It's not this one. It's not this one. It's this one. Ah! What? It's hollow. It's black and it has hollow. Everyone get thirsty. I hope your nails are thirsty. Well, like, I hope they're not thirsty, but I hope you will like your nail thirst quenched in the future. You hope there is lots of stock. We filled a lot. So, praise be, everybody. Yeah, getting ready for a thirsty winter season as well. I imagine that people will be like thirsty for refills all winter. So yeah, I'm really like excited about it and excited to see how people use it and the frequency of which they use it and like everyone's experience. My nails and cuticles are dry all the time. No, Shannon, we will change that, Shannon T. That's not allowed. Can we drink the nail oil? Of course you had to ask Zate in this chat if you could drink nail oil. Actually, I don't know the answer. Can you drink nail oil? Should I go back to the lab and ask? Like, no, listen, serious question. I know I just finished asking about like the technical benefits of jojoba oil, but can you also tell me, is it technically edible? Because it's oil. Like, that's actually a good question. Like with nail polish, we all laugh, you know, it's a joke. I do wonder. I will not advertise it as such. Okay, let's not get hung up on that. But it's a salad dressing substitute. Interesting. We are not responsible for any misuse of the nail oil. Yeah, okay. I will not instruct you to drink it, but I'm actually curious. Like, can you drink it? Because it's just jojoba oil, vitamin E, and plant-based squalane, which is like an emollient or whatever. I have the official definition later. But like, that's it. So, are those edible? Like, I actually wonder. Can you lick your fingers after applying? I'm curious if it has a scent. No. It's fragrance-free. 0 scent. I mean, it is fragrance-free. We can classify it as. But if you're someone who can smell jojoba oil, which I don't think it has a scent, but it's like, you know how some people say they can smell salt, even though salt does not have a scent? I don't know, you know? Like, if you can smell jojoba oil, then I guess it smells like jojoba oil. But there's no added scents. No. There's literally nothing in it except the 3 ingredients I just said. Some people can... I don't know. Like, I feel like maybe they could. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know. But it's being advertised as fragrance-free, so yeah. You're doing a great job making sure most products have had enough supplies for sale. Just to tell you, thank you. That is so meaningful to me because I, you know, in this position, sometimes things are overlooked and I feel like people don't really say thank you when things are really good. But I very much appreciate that, and the team has been doing an amazing job as well. Like with stock lately, we have so much retro. Okay. Retro, royalty. Sophia also had really good stock considering how much of a like blind spot and new promotion or, you know, whole new drop that was for us. So that went really well and we were able to do a small restock, which is like really good. So yeah, I'm excited. Your lotion says scented with jojoba. No, it doesn't. It says with jojoba oil. That means it has jojoba oil in it, but it is argan milk scented. Those are not the same thing. Like, luckily I just had it right here. Jojoba oil is not a scent, but maybe some people think they can smell jojoba oil. I don't know. Not commonly, but you never know. It's moja jojoba. Mojo dojo jojoba oil. It's the good stuff. Goat milk. Goat oil. Curated from goats. Ethically sourced, of course. Alright, so that's what's happening this weekend in terms of scheduling agenda. Okay, that is this Saturday. I don't have the stream link up yet, but you know where to go. You know where to go. Okay, I don't need to tell you people. you know where it is, the party. So it'll be my birthday party, because it's my birthday nail polish launch, my 2023 birthday polish. And the cats are joining me, as you've seen in some of these presentations. Well, not that one. Let me just find the latest in the detective's desk. You're welcome to join our Discord. Where is it? Let's look at the latest. Well, this is a good one. Pretty please, tell us what that white polish is. This is unrelated, and I'm still wearing it. I really need to change my nails. And this is Crackle. You saw the tutorial. And this is this weekend. It's in my cat's eyes. Beauty is in my cat's eyes. Are you not like freaking out over how pretty these are? It's been so long since we've done magnetics. The last time was holiday. So that was like almost a year ago. And we're doing it again, and much work has been put into these magnetics, the color, the formula, everything. We tried to match as close as possible, but also wanted to like make it a good shade and it fits nicely into the catalog, or otherwise represents our cat, my cat, our cat. I guess it's mine and Ben's cats. But yeah, there's Menchie Cat Eye, you can see. I revealed the shade name reveal! Menchie Cat Eye, intended to look like her beautiful sage green eyes with a little flicker of like cyan, just a little. And that comes from the shimmer, which is green iridescent, which is seen after you do the magnetic pull and the sides turn kind of darker. So this is such a stunning magnetic. And it has like, okay, I'm basically doing the launch stream, but I swear I'm gonna stop talking now. But it's not the same formula as our last magnetics. This is a bit different. It's more of a softer finish magnetic, but with a very strong line pull. But it has these pale white gold magnetic streaks, like that's what forms the line. This one leans more like coppery. This one leans more like white gold pale in the middle. But then they have different iridescent shimmers in them that really show up on the side. Not really in these pictures, but like wait until you see like all the assets and everything. And they've got scattered hollow glitter. So it's more of a complex formula magnetic. And then there's my birthday shade, which is maybe behind these two. Maybe you've figured out what color it is. I don't know. Have you figured out what color it is? Does it have hollow? Yes, they have a little bit of scattered hollow, just enough to give a tiny little sparkle. It's not the same hollow that was in the first round of magnetics. Those were like a micro flake. This is a scattered hollow, so it's a little more symmetrical and looks more like a floating galaxy. And then Zyler's is like warm copper with a pale gold stripe. I know it's like, listen, I know his eye is not that orange. I get it. I know everyone's like, that's not exactly. But I wanted to make sure like that Menchie's and Zyler's felt very different, and that Zyler's wasn't like too gold leaning to green, because all of a sudden then there's overlap. And also just considering we have Fairy Tale and Tax Haven and maybe some other shades in that range, and I really felt like a warmer, orangier copper would like really hit hard. It's like a light copper, much lighter than Tax Haven, and it's got very warm undertones. So are those eye videos fake? No. What do you mean fake? Are you calling my cats fake? Rude. They look like AI? What? Wait. Oh, you mean these ones where they're like in the puddle? Yeah, obviously that's just like an overlay. But this is just a photo. I took it with my nail camera. You don't think that's real? I guess I'm just a really good photographer. Thank you. What? Like, this is fake. Yeah, it's the nail polish isn't actually pouring on her head. Don't do that. That's how cat's eyes look. Yeah, have you not seen a cat eye up close? It's really stunning. No Photoshop. I mean, okay, a little bit of Photoshop, but like not like to change their eye. They're just beautiful. You just shoved their faces in the camera. No, I shoved my camera in their face. No, I have a macro lens like I shoot nails, so I can be this far away from their eye and it's still that close, you know what I mean? It was hard to get video, if I'm being honest, because like they're just like moving around. But photos, that's a photo, right? Is that, you got that from the email? Yeah, the photos are much cleaner and clearer. These are videos, but that's why they're kind of moving around if you saw that video from somewhere. Cats have absolutely stunning eyes. They really do. Yeah. You won't be seeing my eyes in this presentation. Because they're all fucked up. And they're also not the color of my polish, so. Top left is a real photo. We did not dunk Zyler in nail polish. Did I Facetune my cats? No, what the fuck? Menchie's eyes are just like that green, and Zyler's eyes are closer to his coat. He's more like monochromatic, but it's an interesting color. He has very different eyes than Menchie, but they do have some green in them and some lights. The polish doesn't, so I tried to like not emphasize that too much in his eyes, because in some lighting, like they kind of are more chameleon, almost like hazel for a cat, if that makes sense. Whereas Menchie's are like very clearly light green with different colors of green. It's really pretty. Anyways, okay. So that's what's coming out this weekend, and my polish, which I don't know if anyone has figured it out. Have you figured it out? That's the cat's cartons. There's my polish from one of the ads. What color do you think it is? Let's do a poll. You can also use information that you've gleaned from the rest of the internet. What color do you think my B-Day polish is? Let's see. Okay, we've got purple, orange, I'm seeing in the chat. Okay, go on with these really great ideas. We have a blue. What's the last one? Hollow is not a color. It is everything. Pink. Okay. What color do you think my birthday polish is? This might be it. These screenshots. Let's see. And then the nail oil pen, which you've seen, like, I've leaked over the years, but it's probably not the same one that you saw me use a year ago or more, or 2 years ago, because we switched the whole body in the component, and I'll explain everything once we actually launch it. But it is this one that has the window, the oil window, so you can see when you're getting low. The poll doesn't work for you? I think YouTube updated their polls on mobile. It looks different now. It's like white and like a weird pop-up. But it doesn't do that on desktop yet. I'm so excited for the nail oil pen. It's been so long. For my birthday! You know what's so funny? I should cue this up for on Saturday. Yeah, I should find the main channel video that I posted for my birthday 2 years ago, and you can see the nail oil on the desk, and I had to cut it out because we didn't end up launching it. But yeah, I want to find that, so now we can like happily laugh because we finally launched it, and it's very different. Yeah, the poll does look different. I'm so excited for the nail oil. I've been waiting for forever. It has been forever. You are correct, Lauren. It's been literally 2 years. It was supposed to launch for my birthday with Got Cake 2 years ago. Wait, no. Was that 3 years ago? Oh my god. Because it's in that video, right? Am I wrong? Fuck, I don't even remember. I'm gonna have to fact check myself. But yeah, it was put on the shelf literally for quite some time. It went through iterations. Yeah. And it also went through just a lot of screening and testing before we were like, okay, let's do it. And then it went through production, which like also takes a really long fucking time. Yay. Dang. The wait is worth it. It is. It had to be right, so. It's the only nail oil I've been using the original body pen for the last 3 years. No, more than that, right? With the same formula that is still being released. There's nothing wrong with the formula. It was just the components and like leaking issues. But now that's not a problem anymore because we fixed that. But the formula is the only nail oil, like my primary nail oil that I've been using for 3.5 years now. So that's been my nail care routine for 3 years. You've just been unable to get it exactly. How many refills are included? With the single pen, with the pen body, you always get 1 refill, which makes it not a refill. Because, you know what I mean? You get 1 cartridge with a pen. You never buy just the pen body, because that would just be like disappointing and weird. So if you're gonna buy just like 1 thing and you just want to try it out, you can purchase the pen it comes with 1 cartridge, and there. And then you can also purchase the refill cartridges on their own, minus the pen, because you've already got the pen, currently in packs of 2. But we're gonna see, like, depending on people's use and whatever, like maybe we'll make different numbers of sets. It will not be limited edition. No, the nail oil pen is not limited edition. This is a classic essential that you're gonna want forever. So can I write with the pen? Yeah, you could try it. You could try writing in oil on your wall, see what happens. Let me know. Take a picture. Is there refills in the bundle? Yes. Oh, you're referring to the bundle that we announced the price? Where is it? Here. Oh. Really? Oh, it's right there. It's the most comprehensive recap. Yes. This includes a pen with a cartridge plus 2 refills. So technically you get 3 of the oil cartridges with 1 pen body. Does that make sense? So you get 3 cartridges, 1 empty pen, or a pen and a cartridge unit and 2 extra refills. However you want to look at it, but you get 3 times that thing. Is this a gaming stream? It should be. I know, I'm just distracted. It's hard not to talk about things that you're excited about, you know what I mean? Every time I come on stream, I have a task and then I'm just like, but. Okay, what color do you think my birthday polish is? 72% think it's purple, 8% think it's orange, 14% think it's blue, 6% think it's pink. Hold that thought and you'll see on Saturday. Is the pen going to be expensive? I think it's very fair for what it is for the component. But it's $15 for the pen with 1 of the cartridges. So $15 for a full pen. And then the refill pack of 2 is $12. So you can continue to buy the refill pack where you get 2 cartridges. And I want to evaluate like how quickly people are going through them and how many in a bundle would make more sense. But in the beginning, you don't need more than that. Like, so just everyone relax. But if we decide later on, based on like customer feedback and trends, like I could see us making like a 4-pack bundle, if that makes sense. But I also don't want to oversell and make people think they need to buy like 1 million cartridges if you're not going to go through it that fast, because you don't want it to spoil, because a really good oil like the one we're using does have a shelf life that matters. Good oil goes bad. If your oil never goes bad, then it's not good oil. So I don't want to start off with an option for people to buy like 8 refills and then they don't use them. So that's intentional that the refill pack is 2 for now, but let's see. Let's let people learn how much they go through it, and then we'll see if we can like, you know, put more. But you can buy like however many 2-packs you want, of course. What's the shelf life? It's estimated 1 year for a fresh cartridge. Oil spoils. Yes, it does. Good jojoba oil spoils. Good oil spoils. Yeah. And by spoil, I mean like, there's probably some of you in this chat, like a niche number, who've like made their own pens, and I've experienced it too. If you buy like the giant jugs of jojoba and you don't use it up within a year, then they go bad. And it's sometimes very difficult for the average consumer to use up like this much product for something like that, especially if you're not like doing the actually prescribed 2 to 3 day application. Yeah, it gets like kind of sour, it smells a little rotten, and the color, like the yellowness, sometimes fades, which is an indicator of the oil going bad. Yeah, it goes rancid is a word. So yeah, you don't want old oil, but if the oil you've purchased is like good forever and it never spoils, my non-scientific interpretation, my layperson interpretation, is that means either a couple things. It's either not really the like good jojoba oil, or it means that it has like preservatives in it that are like cutting into the good formulas, and it's not necessary, like it's filler ingredients, which does not mean that it's more of the good shit. So, I mean, I'm expressing this so that people understand like why it matters. So if you have a giant thing of oil, then you pose that risk of it expiring. Yeah. So what we're trying to do is make sure that you can moderate your use of it, and you're probably not gonna have a cartridge expire, right? Unless you like literally never use your pen. Well, Ben, it's tough. Like, motor oil never expires. Yeah, you know, you could just buy motor oil. Wait, oil expires? Yes. I mean, not all oils. Like, I don't know. I'm only talking about jojoba oil, which is like the universally known oil that is the most effective for your nail plate and cuticles and general health, because it has the closest chemical structure to sebum, which is naturally in your body. That oil does spoil. The oil spoils. Do not spoil the oil. Ben, stop. Sorry, he's texting me. He's distracting me. It's fine. It's like we're just chilling. Don't drink it though. Yeah. No motor oils. Okay. Go play Fortnite. Thank you, Amateur Nail Art, for the super chat. So looking forward to the launch this weekend. Hopefully this will offset my last weekend. I stepped wrong off a stair and ended up fracturing and dislocating my ankle. Need some new nail polish. No, not your ankle. Oh my god, that's awful. I hope you're feeling better. You should oil that ankle. I'm just kidding. That's so stupid. I'm sorry. I hope that you feel better soon. Okay, it's time to play games, bitches. I would like to give a huge shout. No, wait, before we play games. Sorry, I'm distracted again. I have good news. If you behave, everyone can participate except for Ben. We are gonna do a giveaway. Cause why not? Who wants to do a giveaway, huh? I would like to give away Holo Taco money for my birthday to you, just because you're here, just as a thank you to the stream crew who's here early, who's here watching me game. And I'm gonna give away 2 $100 gift cards to Holo Taco, and as long as I can get your information and you can get back to me in time, then I will do my best to issue them before this weekend, so you have the $100 gift card to spend this weekend. Woo! Happy birthday to me! So I'm gonna do 2 for this stream crew that's here right now. Don't tell your friends. Do not tell anyone else. This is just for you who are already here. I am gonna do one though, I think in my Facebook group and Discord, but I have to talk to the mods about how to actually do that. Okay. Let's do the first one now, since I got everyone hyped up. And then we'll do the second one later, for anyone who's hanging around. Let's do... Well, how do I do the... Let's do a keyword. Regular, that's fine. So everyone can be eligible. And let's put in a keyword. Let's call it... nail oil. Okay. Put the word... One word... nail oil in the chat. Do not spread the word. This stream should not go over the 900 viewers it's at. I swear to God. No. So just write nail oil in the chat, and this is telling me how many of you are eligible. You only need to write it once. You only have to write nail oil once, and it'll pick up your name. Writing it more than once does absolutely nothing except clutter the chat. So I'll just give that a moment. But yeah, just to recap in case someone didn't hear me. I'm gonna give away 2 $100 gift cards to Holo Taco in celebration of my birthday. Happy birthday to you, from me, for my birthday. And we're gonna do one right now, and I'll do the other $100 gift card like after we play games, which is what we're supposed to be doing. But it's been half an hour, and I've just been talking. So just write the word, one word, nail oil, in the chat to be automatically entered. You only have to write it once. I can see that there's 357 of you who have entered it currently. So that's awesome. By now, anyone who's a lurker on my stream who watches but never types, you might be realizing you can't chat unless you're subscribed to the channel. Subscribing is free. It's not the same thing as being a member. But yeah, like the YouTube, I have it set up for bots that you can't write in the chat unless you are subscribed, just in case someone's like confused. No bots. Yesterday was my B-Day too. So awesome. You're doing a giveaway to make October even better. Can I tell you something really funny and fascinating? So fascinating, okay, to like maybe 10 of you here. The Holo Royalty Survey, the last one we did, where we were asking people like, what polish do you want for Holo Royalty 2024? We also just like put in a random fun question that was, in what month were you born? Or like, in what month is your birthday? I don't know what I'm hoping to get. Like, it's kind of a throwaway question. But when I got the results, by like a little bit, October has the largest proportion. What? And I'm like, hey, that's my birthday. That's so funny. Yeah, you can't make this shit up. Yeah, October. Isn't that weird? I thought it was gonna be like exactly equal, but no, it was like a couple like percentage points. The highest, yep. October supremacy! I wonder if you look at like worldwide statistics on that, if we align. I don't think so. I feel like that's not common. I don't know. I'll look that up too. Just, you know, we need a reference category to the rest of the world. It's the best month. What was second? I don't remember. I only cared about the first. I don't remember. Okay. I'm gonna roll the giveaway. Ready? So anyone who wrote nail oil one word in the chat, rolling it now. Leah! Congratulations, Leah, who looks like Harry Styles! There's Harry Styles in my chat! You must be so pleased that you just won a $100 Holo Taco gift card. Now, in order for me to get that to you, please write your Twitter or Instagram in the chat so that my mods can help, or I can see it and grab it so I can DM you directly. It'll only come from me. And because YouTube is stupid and blocks spam sometimes and can't differentiate between something and other things, please just write my Twitter is, and then write it out, or write my Instagram is, but don't write the @ sign. Don't use the @ sign or else it'll think it's like spam, if that makes sense. So I just want to give Leah with Harry Styles as their profile pic. There you go. Oh my God, wait, Slay. Slay. Yeah, so please just type out your Instagram or Twitter. It's how I'm going to contact you in order to get your gift card. So I'm going to DM you, but I need to know where I'm DMing because I can't contact you on YouTube. That's not a thing. Yay! Yeah, and I'm going to, if you're in the Simply Discord or the All Things Simply Facebook group, I'm gonna do this as well. I just have to figure out like the formatting and how to run it. Where can I get the nail oil pen from? From holotaco.com this Saturday. Finally, I can say that, holy shit, after like years of people asking me. And me being like, oh, I just make it myself, which you could still do, is make it yourself. But there's a lot of people out there who don't want to bother. Just give me what I need. Bye. Slay. Leah, if you are here, please type in the chat your Twitter or Instagram and don't use the @ or else it'll automatically be deleted. If you've been trying to type it and it's not showing up in the chat, it's because you probably had the @ and maybe also don't even say Twitter or Instagram. I know, it's just like the stupid screening rules that I can't turn off or change. It's just automatic on YouTube. Just type it out without saying Instagram or Twitter. How about that? I think they're probably trying, but like it's probably not. It's probably not getting through. No, we've seen this before where a chatter's like trying, but it's not letting it through because they're writing like, my Twitter is or whatever. Woo! No, it didn't show. Yeah, it didn't show. I didn't get it. So if you try it again, but don't write my Twitter is or my Instagram is, just write like Leah17. If that's what it is. I just made that up. Thank you, Rex. Your content has inspired me to ask the love of my life to marry me. Guess what? My sister said yeah. Wait, how am I supposed to interpret this? Am I having a weird reading day where I'm just like reading something really wrong? Or did you do that on purpose? To troll me? Stop! Who are you, Ben? Ben, stop. Are you siblings or day 10? No. You paid money for that? Good lord. Okay, Leah, we got it. We got it from Leah. Was that your Instagram or Twitter though? Leah, can you just type Instagram or Twitter? Just one or the other in the chat. I got the username, but I don't have the source. I know, this is like one of my 10 wishes from YouTube. I would like to be able to directly DM people from the chat, but I understand why they don't want to open up that can of worms. What do you mean, did your message go through, Ben? I don't see anything. Yeah, I don't think YouTube's gonna do that because they see the problem with it on Twitch and then they have to like accept liability for like the ability to bully people, I guess. Like everyone's got to, why do we have to ruin everything? Like this is why we can't have nice things, because you know, if you want to like, if you were a dumbass and you wanted to harass someone, then like you could. Whatever. And like privacy laws and something. Or privacy laws or whatever, I don't know. But like it's, I understand there's complications, but it's also like, I just want to click on you so you can DM me your email or something. Like that's it. Okay, I do have it mod, so I'm gonna put it in the chat. Oops. Forget the little thingies. Okay, we got it. Thank you, Leah. All right, shall we game? Whoa. Shall we game? Wait, no, no, hold on. I forgot. Someone did their homework. I'm gonna do this first. This is a review of the game. Only Konnie. Freaking Konnie. Konnie! Coming in with their homework. Good lord. Did you do your homework? This is from Konnie in the Discord, who said, is it too late to turn in my homework? I made a character recap of Simplygamelogical's Killer Frequency stream part 1. There weren't many visuals to work with, so just textual info, unfortunately. I know we can't read. Yeah, we can't read. This is very difficult. Okay. We're playing Killer Frequency. That's the name of the game. Main characters, Forrest Nash, that's us, radio talk show host. We're not very good at it because we basically stopped doing the radio and started doing 911 calls. Peggy is our producer, who we've only seen behind a glass wall and who will never open her door, so she could be the murderer. The Whistling Man is the serial killer from the 50s, back from the dead, maybe. I don't know, it seems like a long time to go into hiding and come back. Like, what? All right, then we had different callers call in, and the idea is we, as the radio talk show host, need to try and take steps from just behind the phone to see if we can save their lives. Leslie, Gallows Creek 911 operator, we saved her. Sandra, jazz dance instructor, we saved her. Oh, that was the hot wiring the car thing. That was fun. Maurice, the news reporter, failed to save because Chris was goofy. I'm just trying to make things less scary. I guess it's not that scary. Eugene was a virgin who needed help navigating out of a maze. Failed to save because a map is my greatest weakness. If that ain't the truth, it's true. You give me a map and I will die. Like, I need a GPS, okay? A Garmin, a TomTom, Google Maps. That's what I require to successfully survive. No lies have been detected. No contradiction. Virginia, a doctor, successfully saved by Pizza Plunker and the frat bros. Murphy wanted to fight the Whistling Man at the waste disposal plant. Successfully saved. This one was so unclear to me. I remember being like, I don't understand what's going on, but I will click buttons. Carrie, with friends at the old murder house, needed help choosing people for her escape plan. That was kind of fun. That was where we looked at like what the skill set of the different children were. The teens. Saved. Deputy Martinez successfully saved. Sheriff Matthews killed. Brian Ponte, owner of Ponte's Pizza, really wants us to read his ads. Jimmy pretended to be the Whistling Man and he was murdered. Clive is the janitor. Don called in to request. And Teddy Gallows Jr. is running for candidate of mayor. And so maybe we get the opportunity to save or kill these people. Let's see. So thank you again to Konnie. Connie's the only person who does their homework. Swear to God. Only A's for Konnie. Will detectives do their homework this term? For the birthday stream? Let's see if I have anything to share with you. All right, let's open her up. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hello? Hello, are you there? There it is. Too scary? I don't think this game is scary at all. And I'm kind of a wussy. I really don't think it's scary. Personally. But everyone is differente. I think it's kind of like corny. Does that make sense? It's like an 80s corny whatever.
Oh, he's buying it. Now! Push the bookshelf over!
Is that audio okay? Sorry.
Oh my god! He went through the floor! Spotter! You need to climb down now! We gotta go! She's coming down. And yes! Heather! Quick, everyone to the van. Driver, take the keys.
It rewinded? Yeah.
The damn gates
Didn't we
were
already
shut.
do this? We already saved the fucking teenagers. Leave me alone.
Huh? What?
Is it too quiet? Okay,
It
hold
won't
on.
stay open.
Let me just
I'll hold
increase it for you.
You drive through.
Just checking if that's gonna save it.
Oh,
No.
he's buying it.
I did save it, right? Oh. Okay, we have to listen to this again.
Now! Push the bookshelf over!
Didn't save my
Oh my
basketball
god!
shot.
He went through the floor! Spotter! You need to climb down now! We gotta go! She's coming down. And yes! Heather! Quick, everyone to the van. Driver, take the keys.
Oh, fuck you! Come on, man.
The damn
Oh,
gates
wait.
swung shut.
What? It disappeared. Like, doesn't want to let me throw out there.
What?
Fuck
It won't
off.
stay open. I'll hold it.
You fucking kidding
You
me?
drive through.
Carrie!
What was that?
Whistling man. Drive! Now!
Let's just let this play out.
Let me go! Just go! Just drive!
Oh my god.
Please, no! No!
Carrie?
He just... He just
There's nothing I
stared
can
at
do
me.
right now. Like, there's no,
Carrie?
no,
Just stared at me.
no buttons to
And
press.
walked into the woods. I don't
I
understand.
can play some music.
Thank God you're okay.
Can you get somewhere safe?
Would you like to hear
I can
who's
make it
running
home.
for mayor?
Thank you both for helping.
You're welcome.
If you hadn't,
It was your plan, Carrie, and it was a great plan.
It was all you,
It was
girl.
really all you, Carrie.
Still, I need to get home.
Fuck.
Breathe, Carrie. You're okay now.
I'll call you when I'm somewhere safe.
Why am I so bad
Talk
at
to you
sports? No.
Folks, that was a lot. Our thoughts go out to Jimmy's parents in this awful time. For any kids listening in, please stay inside and
Stay on
safe.
TikTok.
And parents,
Scarier
hug
there.
your kids extra tight tonight.
Here's a song for the girl walking home in the dark.
What does that mean? That's scary. I used to pretend I was on the phone when I was walking back to my car.
Hey,
on
we had a
campus.
call come in.
We did? Where? Oh, she's gonna yell at me to turn off the music.
Forrest Nash here. Listeners, we've got another caller live on 189.16, The Scream. What's on your mind, caller?
Hey, Forrest. I just wanted to phone in and say that I think I speak for everyone when I say that you're providing a real service for Gallows Creek tonight.
Where's my
So
raise?
What you doing, man?
Well, I'm just doing my job, friend. Anyway, tell me about yourself. What's your name? Are you
Did I
keeping
win?
safe tonight?
Yeah, man,
I
I'm
got
good,
it.
thanks. I'm at my roller rink, trying to get everything ready for the Harvest Festival tomorrow. I had a guy from Starling Security here earlier installing the Starling 4000 system, so I'm a little behind.
Oh my god.
As for my name,
It's
my
a
friends call
glitch.
me Roller Ricky, and I now consider you a friend, my man.
Look, I will not miss this. I missed it. I'm not going to the Olympics. Okay. Thanks, friend. No self-promo.
I don't allow self-promotion on my show.
Sorry.
Same.
Sounds like roller skating is more than just a job to you. So is this vocational?
I wasn't always Roller Ricky. Once upon a time, believe it or not, I used to go by just Ricky.
Now I'm crying again.
Yeah,
Roller
back
Ricky.
then, things were pretty rough. I used to roll with a bad crowd. Not all bad, but
Who do you
there was
roll with
one
now,
guy.
Ricky?
Anyway, some bad stuff went down.
What kind of bad
I
stuff?
harbored a lot of guilt for a long time and turned to the bottle. I didn't really talk about it or even know how to talk. It's
Who'd you
just how
kill?
it was. That bottle took the best years of my life. Or so I thought.
It's never too late, Roller Ricky.
How did you turn things around?
I joined a support group. I opened up about my problems, and sharing that burden just took so much weight off. It's a long story from there, but I found roller disco. I learned how to have fun again, cutting loose and making shapes.
Making
Now whenever I
shapes?
get down, I get down.
Oh my god.
I'm finally free from it all, man. It's important just to talk to somebody. That's the first step. Ain't that right, Max?
Aw, hello, Max.
Yeah, welcome to the show, Max.
This dog
Max
sounds
is
suspicious.
my emotional support dog. He's a rescue dog, but I always say he's the one that rescued me. He's the best dog a guy could ask for. Of course, the first thing I did was teach him how to skate. He's better than me now.
What?
Real pro.
Max can skate.
Yeah, man. At first they said it couldn't be done, and then they said it shouldn't be done. But Maxie loves the rink, man.
Your
Is that
dog
another
roller
train,
skates?
Maxie? Maxie loves trains, man. He's even got that special how to greet them.
Maxie sounds like a really special boy.
Maxie appreciates all the positivity you're throwing out, my man. You know, I'm actually hosting free skating lessons tomorrow at the festival. I think it's a great opportunity to give back to the community. Man, all this talk of skating's got me itching for a boogie.
A boogie boogie.
Before I switch my radio off for the night, could I request a song for us?
Oh, I just changed the
Something I
track.
can groove to, you know, something funky. It'll be me and Maxie's final boogie breakdown tonight. Then I think we'll take it down a level.
I can do that. Thanks again for calling. You and Max.
Which one's
be
a
safe
boogie
now,
boogie?
Okay.
Bye, Maxie.
You got it, man. Peace.
Well, folks, this next one goes out
How am
to
I supposed to
Roller
know? Which
Ricky
one's a
and
boogie?
Max. Enjoy.
I really needed that call, you know, after everything.
Yeah, I get that. He talked a bit much for my taste, but it is inspiring to hear somebody come back from the brink like that.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
You were thinking about Max on skates, weren't you?
Well, would you look at that? Another caller on the line. What are the odds? Better take it.
I think this is all a setup and Peggy's out murdering people.
Welcome back to 189.16, The Scream. This is Forrest Nash. How are you tonight, caller?
I'm doing okay. I made it home safe.
Gary!
Hey, I just wanted to thank you for doing what you could earlier. You know, even though we lost Jimmy, and I don't know.
Hey, it's okay.
Shut
you
up,
were
Peggy.
so brave earlier. You're safe now.
I wanted to
suspect
ask
you.
why he didn't.
Why he didn't kill
Why
you?
am I?
Why what, Carrie?
Why did he spare me?
Because we told him
After
to.
what he did, why let me go?
He got bored.
Maybe he didn't kill you because he saw you as a victim.
Because
Maybe.
some serial killers do that on
But why did that
purpose.
stop him from killing me
They
too?
deliberately spare people so
After
that they have to
everything
live
he
and
did
think
to-
about it. It's part of their
These
sick
stupid
fucking
hazing
plan.
nights have to stop. Carrie, you did so well tonight. Stay safe and rest. Help is coming to Gallows Creek. We just need to hold on.
Thanks, Peggy.
Oh,
Hey, Forrest?
like you never
Could I request a song?
Of course, Carrie. What song?
Any song by Blast Processor. And
First one.
thank you.
This next one goes out to Carrie.
You know, what Carrie just said has really got me thinking.
About what?
The whistling man left her alone. Why? There must be a reason.
When it comes to masked whistling killers, I don't think a reason is a key part of their process.
Well, it's something to consider. I need to take a break. If you want to stretch your legs, now's
Yes,
the time.
let me out.
Just hit the Peggy button when you want to get back on air.
Oh, thank God she's letting me free. Oh my God. From my decades ago learning in like Crim 101 or whatever, I always understood that sometimes the decision to spare a person is deliberate so that you have some victims and then some people who survived, because part of your psychology is like the gratification of leaving someone alive. To think about it makes you more content with your work, so to speak. Not that it's that for everyone, but it is one example of a psychological reason that has been cited to be a reason for why some serial killers strategically choose to quote unquote spare people after killing other people. Obviously not the only reason, but one of them. Anyways, in case you're interested. Woo! I'm flying a plane. Okay. Can I pee though? Oh. Anything new in the bathroom these days? It's been a while. It's been a while since I've been going pee out here. It's been a while since I've been trying to go pee. Okay, there's no fucking mirrors in here. Like, what? Let's see. Ah! Talking about football. I feel like that's important, but I just don't care, unfortunately, about sports, and I'm no good at them, so anything with sports on it, I kind of just ignore. Like, oh, that can't be. Ah, who's that guy? My sunglasses. Okay, we've already seen Scream. Okay, just checking to see if there's anything new in the bathroom. You just never know. Maybe we'll take this newspaper, though, just to see what it does. So this is downstairs. This is the kitchen. Anything new that we should be aware of? The plan we already saw. Whatever. Just, I guess, like, nothing new would have popped up now, right? Like, we've already done our exploration. Exploratory analysis. I merged two words to make it more efficient. Explorasis. That's the new word for exploratory analysis. There you go. Who left this place a mess? Who threw shit all over the floor? Was that me? I want to answer these phones. Right? Like, they look so, like... I would like to call someone on them. They look fun. And this toolbox as well. Huh. Maybe I should just save this. What do you think? Do a little stabby stab? Like, someone's definitely gonna come in here and try and murder us at some point, right? Like, that's gotta happen. So I think I'm just gonna preemptively get my weapons in place. Where should I put it? Can I put it on the floor? There you go. I saved my weapon. And then I can put this up here. I feel like maybe I'll need that. You know, I gotta protect myself against Peggy. She looks major sussy out there. Okay, this still isn't open. Oh, maybe I can pick a lock. Should I go get the other screwdriver and see if I can pick a lock? I don't see any keys though. There's been no keys. Just paperwork. There's a wrench. That's not a key. I could just raid this room. Wait, what was I doing? I just want to see if it'll let me pick this. No. No! Let me pick. Okay, never mind. We tried. Okay, I'm just gonna bring my other weapon to my studio. Let's put it over here. Sure. And this ticket, let's put this ticket here. Oops. Remember where I put that, okay? Thank you. Mousetrap. Still can't get out. What if, like, you go outside and it's Goat Simulator? Anyone remember when we played that stupid game? I thought about Goat Simulator the other day. You would be happy, Chad. Because we were Googling something like terms or something for upcoming shade names. And one of the keywords brought up like some version of Goat Simulator. And I was like, why are there goats when I search this? And I was like, what the fuck? And then I was like, oh my god, it's a sign. Yeah, live on Holo Taco Call, can confirm. Okay, what can I steal from the kitchen? Scissors, yes. Glue, yeah. I'm just gonna raid this place. I only have 2 hands though, it's very annoying. That's what I say every time I swatch. I feel like I'm gonna need these objects, right? At some point. For murder, for protection, for arts and crafts. Maybe we'll do a little paper mache. So, I'm gonna take these back to my room. Yeah, we're gonna do a DIY crafts. What do you guys think? Really fun. Crafting with Christine. That'd be a good show name. Okay, you go over there. Remember where all my shit is. Okay, Peggy.
Let's get going, Peggy.
Alrighty, we could run another segment or... Scratch that for us. We have a caller.
Is it a murderer?
You're through to 189.16, The Scream. What's your emergency?
Hello again, Forrest. Oh, that call with the teens was awful. Those poor kids. Still, I'm glad the girl didn't get hurt.
Thanks for your concern. Are you in trouble? What's on your mind?
I wanted to ask you again to play my song, Forrest. You said you were gonna play it, but you didn't.
Your name was Dawn, right?
What, Peggy? Yes. Oh, well remembered. My name is Dawn. And I wanted to ask you again to play my tune, Forrest. Long Ride Home? You know,
okay?
the one that Peggy said she threw outside the window?
Do we have to listen to this girl? I feel like she always gets what she wants. So I don't want to give it to her. What if I just play something else? Oh no, it's giving me this. Oh, we don't have it.
But we don't have that song. As you just said, Peggy threw it out the window.
But, Forrest, you do have it. It's just outside the window.
Stop
There's
it.
a serial killer on the loose. I can't just go outside hunting for a record.
I'm really sorry, Dawn, but we just can't
Peggy.
get it right now.
But wasn't the Whistling Man just at the old murder house? It's miles from the station. It won't take you a second to grab it.
Don, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there's something unnatural about this freak. He's fast. I'm not risking it.
Oh, but I think you will. Forrest? Peggy, I'm calling with more than a request. I know something. I think I know who's gonna be next.
What?
Are you serious?
Play my song, Forrest, and you'll find
Thank you,
out.
Alyssa. This is a bribe. Call
Well,
911.
folks, here's some music for
Wait,
you
that's us.
while I think things over.
What is this? She says, play my song, or I won't tell you who's next, and it could be you. What is she?
You'll like this next song. Is she serious, Peggy?
She's serious about hearing that song.
Maybe she's
that's
just
for
taking
sure.
advantage of the
Peggy,
situation
I
for
mean,
her own
is she
notoriety.
serious about...
I don't know, Forrest.
Like
but
copycat
we don't
killers?
really have a choice, do we? If she's telling the truth,
Then why don't you go and get it?
it's one of Reggie's KFAM regulations. I can't leave the booth while we're on air.
Peggy,
Just, you can do it, okay?
No.
fine.
No.
You're a
No.
good man, Forrest. I'll slide you the key to the fire door.
No, you won't.
Wait. Our fire door has to be unlocked?
Not going
Yeah,
anywhere.
You know, I never thought about it, but
Girl.
yeah. We should talk to Reggie about that later. Anyway, I'll hold the fort down while you're out.
No.
Maybe I'll even get a collar. That could be
What
exciting.
is this? This is sexism.
189.16.
They're making the boy go get murdered.
With me, Peggy.
You go. No, she's just putting the stupid key under her door. Girl. Ugh. Thank you, Synth. If you wanted to see Simply and play a game in VR, how do you even play? Can you play any game in VR? I didn't think you could. I thought you had to it had to be a VR game, right? We are gonna play Phasmo though. Let me in. Okay, apparently I have no choice.
That's not opening.
Which door was it? The fire door? What the fuck is a fire door? I obviously didn't listen in school. What's a fire door? Where is it? Oh, is that the fire door? Okay. Hello? Nope, it's not. Weird. Oh, the fire exit. Okay. I've never heard it referred as a fire door. Just a fire exit. It really should be a fire exit door. Okay, it's probably like back here then, right? Where there was like a bunch of locked shit. That's the kitchen. This is the mop room. This is the... Is this it? I'm scared. I closed the door on myself. Oh, this is where that fucker jump scared me. The only time I've been scared this whole game was in the intro.
You know, I hope she'll be happy when I'm brutally murdered by the Whistling Man. Out here. In the
We're
open.
crazy. Wait, why
Hello?
are we outside looking for the fucking record? Shouldn't it be like right here? Where is it? Are we gonna get murdered? There's cheese? Whoa, what is that? The fuck is this? A battery? I'm taking it. I'm taking it. Not all games are VR, but Phasmophobia and Killer Frequency are available. Oh, I will literally die if I play Phasmo in VR. I think you would like to see me alive. But we will play Phasmo, not in VR. Next Friday, I think. I'm gonna change my stream day. Okay, where did she put this shit? The fucking record song. What is all this stuff?
Alright, which window would she have thrown it out
What
of?
are all these batteries? I don't know what it is, I'm just picking it up. Like what? Why are there batteries everywhere? What is this? A15? What's it for? I'm supposed to be looking for a record. They're fuses. Oh, I thought they were batteries. Okay. So, I'm supposed to be looking for a record. But instead... Oh yeah, it literally says fuse on it. Anyone see a record? Why are there random giant fuses everywhere? What? It's like an Easter egg hunt. Ah! That was me. Pardon me. My booty smushed into it. The fuses were not there when we started this out. Maybe the next like little game is like pick up all the fuses you can. There's the fucking record. Oh yeah, of course I can't pick it up.
Here it is. Long Ride Home.
Oh. So what do I need? A3? A3s, which are probably what, like the red ones, not the green ones? Fuck. I wouldn't let me pick them up. Oh my god. No? That's not A30? It looks like A30. Oh, I have to switch it. Got it. Oh! Okay, I need 2 more A30s, I think. I don't even know why I'm doing this. Maybe I will die during the time that I try and do this. Maybe I will die. At least I will die satisfied that I picked up these fucking fuses. I need more greens? Okay, I'll grab this one right here. Well, like, it will kind of tell me what's right, right? Oops. Wait, how do I know if that's right?
Bingo!
What did that do? What do I win?
Of course. It locks behind me. And of course the key doesn't work on this side. Fantastic.
Why did I
Maybe
get
there's
bingo?
another way back in through the basement. A door, elevator, or something.
What about this door? No? Bingo then what then, bitch? What?
I could probably survive that fall.
We're gonna die. Don't worry, I've got fuses. The fuck is this? Can I pick this up? No. Well, why is it red? Oh, it's yellow now. That was weird. There's nothing in here.
Looks like the janitor's closet. What did Peggy say his name was? Clive?
I don't want to. What? What is that, bro? No. Ah! Okay, they're not humans. They have no human skin. Ah! It's Detroit Become Human.
What the hell? Peggy is not gonna believe this.
Who are these people? Is that me? Is that Forrest Nash? Go get the record? I already got it. It's in my inventory, but it won't show me. You know what I mean? Gallows Creek High School. Keith Walker, Marie Campbell, Stanley King, Kim Walker, Rebecca Allen, Ant Williams, Billy Price, Chuck Brody. Okay, we're not on the list. Phew! Just making sure. Gallows Creek Game Day. Okay, we've seen this newspaper. Is your car safe? Donations for Chuck Brady, Kim Walker. I'm just going through his things. It's fine. We're the police, remember? Like, we can just do whatever we want. We were assigned 911 duties. Look, they have a screwdriver. Is that a key?
Huh, there's a key. I'll just take that. Might be important.
We're insane. Yeah, let me just take this key from this serial killer's lair. Bim bam. Keep the Zorp away? What is a Zorp? Alright. Let's go. I've seen all we can see. Shut the door. Nothing to see here. Fuck. The door will self-close, right?
I wonder how the show's going.
Where the fuck are we? Like, where am I? I have no idea. I just open everything I see. It's a perimeter sweep. And it's probably gonna get us murdered. Okay, that's locked. Thank God. Oh. Oh. Okay.
So many locked doors, so few keys.
So we have one key. Let's see which one it opened. Nobody wants to clean anymore.
Locked tight.
Remember we threw the broom on the water and it didn't clean itself? Rude. Okay, the key did not open those doors, and that was like the string of locked doors. This is just back to the outside where we just were. That's to main area. That's just a closet. This is just a kitschy. Right? I think there's other doors. Back upstairs. Well, there was still this. Was it this? No. Nothing's happening with this boy yet. Okay, that's just whatever. Oh yeah, there's another locked door up here, right? I just have these random fuses. Can we unlock Peggy's stupid door?
I'm not getting in there tonight.
What door does it unlock then? Isn't that all the doors? It let me out of the basement? Oh, that's boring.
Isn't that such a good song, folks? And now for... Jesus, Forrest, you've been gone for ages. I thought something had happened.
Something did happen. Clive, the janitor, might be Clive, the murderer.
What?
I'll start from the beginning. The fire door locked behind me.
Okay, Peggy. Oh. 2:40 a.m. Dun dun.
Why did you heave that thing all the way up here?
Because the basement's creepy as hell, and I don't like standing around down there.
Fair. All right, let's run through this again. We have a creepy board you found in a creepy basement made by our creepy janitor who you think is the creepy whistling man.
Yep.
And on the creepy board are the names Chuck Brody, Kim Walker, Rebecca Allen, and Aunt Williams.
Correct.
And you think one of these people will be the whistling man's, Clive's, next target.
That's right. And we've got to find them.
You said there are 4 locations listed there too? The hospital, the power station, the gas station, and the trailer park. Clive must think the target is at one of those locations. Forrest, you're gonna have to figure out if any of the potential targets are at one of these locations tonight.
I'm gonna
Hit
do all the work
button
myself.
if you need any help.
Girl. You're gonna have to figure everything out. Let me know if you need any help, but actually, like, don't let me know.
How's it going?
It's not going well.
You gotta work.
I could use some help.
Okay, let's review the basics. We need to work out who the next target is. There's 4 locations, right? And 4 people. We need to figure out if anyone is at any of the 4 locations tonight. And if they are, we can call them and warn them. There must be some connections between the notes.
That makes sense.
Great. Need any more help?
I'm kind of lost, to be honest. So this is what I'm supposed to look at? I'm supposed to take sticky notes and paste them places? Alex lives on the corner of Haddonfield Road right next to Romero. Haddonfield and Romero. Right here. Am I supposed to put the sticky note down so I can actually like map it out? Yes. Okay, so Alex is there. Okay, I think that's what I'm supposed to do, right? Catherine lives at the west end of Myers Lane. West! Don't use directions like that with me. Wait, what? Where's the north on this map? Is it always up? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Lives at the west end of Myers. Where's Myers? Myers is probably running this way. There it is. You know, the only way since I was like 6 that I remember the difference between west and east is just spelling the word we, like W-E. There you go. If you also mess it up, it's we. So west is left. Chris, wrong puzzle? What do you mean wrong puzzle? What? What? The stickers are right here. What puzzle? Wait, what? Where else do I put these? The board next to it, this? But don't I put it on the map so I know where they are? No. Then, like, what good is that? What good does this do me if I just put it here? It put it right back. Look, I take it and I try and go here and it just takes it away from me. So I think it's supposed to be on this board. Is chat just wrong? Look, I took it away and not the post-it notes at all. Leave them. Oh. Okay. These post-it notes? Hospital. So do I put this on the hospital? No. Okay, you gotta admit, that's a little confusing. They put, like, my intuition was just like, take that and put it on the map, because it's about a location, right? But like, that's weird. Okay, anyways. Yeah, everyone who played the game knows, obviously, but like, if you're coming into it from scratch, like, I don't know, it kind of looks like you're supposed to put shit on the map. Oh, I was supposed to do that one earlier? Okay. Alright, now what do I do? So we're supposed to figure out who's next. So it's probably one of these people who are circled. Chuck Brody says 1. So maybe it's Chuck Brody? Festival of Disaster. And does he think that Chuck Brody's gonna be at the festival? Call for donations to help Chuck Brody. Drop his tickets in the bucket. Drop tickets in the bucket below. Lottery tickets. So wouldn't the sticky notes already be where they need to be? Yeah, I don't know. Like, am I supposed to put these places? Like, can I take this off? Because, like, festival. But, like, was this already intentionally put beside him? Because that work had already been done and that evidence was already strung, or not? Because Kim Walker is already beside a Kim Walker. So I assume that is related to Chuck Brody. If it was already, like, partially laid out that way. I don't know, man. I'm sure the Holo Taco detectives know what to do. You can figure out what place goes with which person. Okay. So Chuck Brody Athletics Club. Donations. Former Gallows High football captain suffered severe injury. So I don't know if this is to do with him then. But this is probably to do with him. Because that literally looks like him, right? Like, is that him? So that'll be at Gallows Creek. Let's put this back up here. Marriage announcement is Kim. Gallows Creek Real Estate. TBD. Tyler Wallace. Gallows Creek Locals. Bus Tragedy. Sheriff Matthews. It's not anywhere, or it's not a person right now. Okay, well, I don't know. This one is all the ones that relates to him, right? I'm kind of lost, to be honest. So is he in the hospital because he got hurt? It doesn't really say, though. It just says donations to help him on his road to recovery. Not that he's in the hospital. Do you see any other evidence of his location? Because if this list had Brady on it, then I would think maybe. But I'm not supposed to use this map, right? Even though it very much looks like I should. Okay, let's just move on to the second person. Maybe we'll do process of elimination. Kim Walker, local doctor in the hospital, maybe. Kim Walker recommends all locals get their flu shot ASAP. Flu season is upon us. 84 is no different than any other year. Marriage announcement. We would like to celebrate the marriage of Kim Walker. Anything about the dates that matter? May 30th. Well, that's 84 and that's 1970. So, like, that's an old ass marriage announcement. Is Kim on this list? No, it's Stein, Mildred, Rudd, or Houghton, not Walker. So, like, maybe Kim's at the hospital just because she works there. But, like, I don't know if that's evidence enough, you know what I mean? Why is this so hard? Okay, fuck. Rebecca Allen. Have you seen her name? That says Christine's Gas and Repair. Diary of a Car Thief. Jim Randy. She stole our cars and then stole our time and money. Local legend takes to Manhattan. Christine's gas and repair has been sold to a man who won the lottery 14 years ago. He asked to remain anonymous. Who won the lottery? Who looks rich? Okay, I'm gonna ask her for help.
Yes, please.
Sure. I think you should be methodical with this. Try grouping the notes by who they're about.
Thanks.
You could also have a look at the dates and make a timeline. Maybe that will help rule out potential targets first.
Got it. Thanks, Peggy.
No problem.
I asked for a hint and he said, maybe you should read. Girl, I need a hint. Okay. Look at today's newspaper, which I brought. Okay, we won. Yeah, the hint was do it yourself. Pick them up, there's more info. What? I don't know. I feel like I have zero processing power after 12 hours of working. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you're just like, what? I can't read. There's nothing to read on the back there. The big wheel broke free from its supports and rolled through town. An investigation is underway. More information on page 12. Where's page 12? So we're supposed to make a timeline. Okay, fine. Let's do that. I'll put it in fucking order. You want fucking order? I'll put it in fucking order. Where's that? There's no year on this one. Oh, 1987. I'm blind. It's fine. Okay, 72. Let's just put it in the order of times. There's no times here. So it's this one first. 1969. And then there's a 1972. This one is 1970. I don't even know if this is gonna do anything. But a chatter said to try it. $1969. Oop, those are backwards. That's 84. That doesn't have a date. Crime wave of 70. Okay. That was 72, 77, 77. 87, 86. Those are later. 87, 86. Okay, that means we can take this one. May. '84 is next. And then 86. I don't even know if this is gonna do anything, but 87, 86. Which 86? That one's fine. This one. Yeah, now would be your chance to be useful, Peggy. She doesn't want to. It's fine. So this is 1987, Sunday the 6th, and that's February. Okay, oops. So that's fine. So that is the order. This doesn't have anything. 2-year investigation into the festival accident. Lead engineer Ant Williams and junior engineer Sean Everett were distracted talking about horror movies while assembling the big wheel, which led to various construction mistakes. Uh-oh. They killed people. Okay, so that's up here. So this goes here. So that was 2 years after this, which would make it right there. And then this after the festival disaster late last year, which makes it go up there basically. Okay, now what? Did I win? What hint will she give me now?
How's it going?
It's not going well. I could use some help.
Okay, let's review the basics. We need to work out who the next target is. There's 4 locations, right? And 4 people. We need to figure out if anyone is at any of the 4 locations tonight. And if they are, we can call them and warn them. There must be some connections between the notes.
That makes sense.
Great. Need any more help?
Hint, read the letter asking for help for Chuck. Didn't I already read it? To help him on his road to recovery, we are buying him lottery tickets. Hopefully he gets lucky, he can get back on his feet. Pun not intended. Drop tickets in the bucket, thanks. Okay. Yes. I don't get it. My brain's not awake enough for this, Chris. You deserve tea. I literally cannot function without tea. That's what I'm blaming this on. I have a lack of tea syndrome. Chuck won the lottery then. So he was the anonymous person then. Right? And did he sell his trailer? 24-hour gas station bought by local ex-lottery winner. So is that Chuck? Was that a Menchie? Menchie! Hi! Menchie! Menchie! Hi, do you want to say hi? Menchie's gonna solve the puzzle. Come here. When's he gonna solve the puzzle? Girl, help me. I can't figure it out. I need your brain, even though it's so small. I have Menchie brain. Hi, Menchie. Okay. Okay. Okay, you crazy monkey. She's a wildin' today. I feel stoopy, oh so stoopy. You know, like, okay, this is fine if there's some people like this, but after a long day, like, I appreciate a good hint, you know what, I'm just like, I don't need to figure this out, I would like help, and then I would figure it out with assistance, you know? Assisted gaming. You should play Fortnite. You don't have to think so much. Yeah, that I know. Chuck gas station. Okay, is that what that means? Let's go with it. How about you guys do some work? I'm gonna delegate this game to chat. Nobody wants to work anymore. Okay, Chuck's at the gas station. There. Can I just guess? How do I know where anyone else is? Because if most of this was for Chucky, Kim Walker is maybe at the hospital just because of the flu thing. But that's like the only hint I got, other than she got married 1,000,000 years ago. Who's the power station? And Rebecca Allen was named somewhere. Kim changed her name. She died. Oh. Will she help me or just give me a non-response?
Yes, please.
Sure. I think you should be methodical with this. Try grouping the notes by who they're about. You could also have a look at the dates and make a timeline.
Can I just
Maybe
guess?
that will help rule out potential
Wait,
targets
is it not
first.
gonna let me
Got it.
advance?
Thanks, Peggy.
No problem. How's it going?
I'm ready, Peggy.
Are you sure? We've only got one shot at this.
I'm sure.
I'm
Let's
too
do
tired
this.
to be 911. It has to
Named
end.
first. Who do you think the target is?
Football guy. Chuck.
Chuck Brody.
And where will I find them?
What did we say? The gas station.
The gas station.
We're guessing.
Okay, I'm dialing. One moment.
We're playing Clue.
Hello?
Chuck Brody! Listen, I know this sounds crazy, but we have reason to believe the Whistling Man is coming for you. You need to get yourself and everyone else out right now.
The Whistling Man? Who the hell are you?
Reggie.
Who is this?
This is Forrest Nash. Listen, the Whistling Man's pack. We found a list with your name on it, and
Oh God. It's today. The year I finally let myself forget.
Run!
quit talking and run!
I think he ran off.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what I told him
Fingers
to
crossed
do.
that Chuck.
Peggy. Ah!
Jeez!
It sounds like something blew up.
He's using bombs now?
She's running around in the hall.
Is Chuck?
I don't know.
Hang on, we're getting a call.
Hello?
Chuck?
Chuck!
He survived.
Forrest. The whole
After all
goddamn
that
gas
not
station's
reading.
gone up.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so. I got everyone to follow me out. The town's only ambulance was blown to hell, though. Yeah. Damn it, that fireball threw me. I've got to get to the hospital.
Okay,
I'm
that
not feeling great.
that was the
Forrest,
only
man.
one that we thought we'd solve.
I
The
can't
other one
thank
is
you
just gonna be
enough, but-
guessing.
Damn. I gotta go.
Wait, Damn it. We lost him. What was that about today?
Oh, Forrest, the call board is lighting up. Get us into some music while I deal with this.
Careful with this next track, listeners. It's
She
dynamite.
got spooked by
Forrest!
the tone of the phone. She's such a like crazy child right now. She keeps like rolling around on the floor. Okay. What am I supposed to do now?
There's
Play
gotta be
music?
more in the basement to show us who Clive is targeting. And if
In
that's
the
the case, we
basement?
can get ahead of him. Stop the killings before they can happen. Forrest, we need to go back down.
By we, you mean me, right?
Yep. Like I said, I need to handle all these calls. Maybe start with that creepy mannequin room you mentioned before. I still have a lot of questions about those, by the way.
Me too.
All right, we're going to the basement. Which basement? I can't remember which way it was. Not that way. Okay, this way. Question. Yes, what's your question, sir?
A key? Was this always here?
What? What key?
I must have missed it when I brought everything upstairs.
What key? Do you see a key? We already got the key, right? Ew, there's a bug. Is it just like replaying the sounds that happened the first time I went in? Because I wasn't supposed to come in here until now. Oh, this key. Okay. Got it. I got another key. Okay, that's probably all I needed, right? Because I can't click on any of these faces. Or do anything different. Except play with this horsey. And there was nothing in the drawers, so I think that's all I need. Can I go this way? No, that's outside. Dawn's song request. Oh yeah, we have that new record. So we really should be playing it, right? Okay, let's go play that song. DJ, play that song. Or we could just let her die. Whatever we're in the mood for. Ugh. It was red, right? Okay, there. She got her song, and now I'm gonna go open up a door. It's not Peggy's.
That's not opening.
It's not this one. Or is it? It's probably the ones downstairs, right? It probably isn't this. No. I did put the record on. But we got a key. Not there. And all the locked rooms are over here. So
I need a key to get in there.
not that one. Not this one. What?
Locked tight. Needs a key.
Was it another one in the basement that I missed? Maybe it was this one. Oh, That's just the same door. Maybe this one. This one. Sorry. Everything looks the same. Yeah. There it is.
Hey, Forrest!
Ah!
Peggy, give me some warning before yelling down the intercom.
Sorry. Buzz the intercom when you find something and want to discuss it.
Girl, you can't spook me like that. Oh, okay.
What have you found, Forrest?
I think I need to keep looking.
All right, then. Buzz the intercom when you find something and want to discuss it.
Peggy, I've found a tape and a map down here.
A map of what?
Looks like it might be to somewhere in this storage area.
Weird. Well, maybe the tape will give us more information. Give it a play.
Give it a play? Like here? Is that a tape machine? No, it's not. I was just like, wait, what? There's not a tape machine. It's like circuit boards and shit. Beer? Okay, well, like, I need to get rid of this so I can use my hand. Tape. Why are there always drawers and there's nothing in them? What a waste of my time and effort. Hello? Tape under the thingies. What is that a picture of this? I don't get it. What is that supposed to mean? It's a picture of that. And it says, oh, is it saying put that thing on the shelf? Like put this over there. I have to play the first tape. How do I play it? Oh, it is a tape player. It looks archaic.
George Barrow, 1968. That's when this all began for me. Follow the maps, find the tapes. I'll be waiting.
Wait, George Barrow? We all heard that he drowned after a night out drinking. Was it actually Clive? Has Clive really been the whistling man for that long?
He says I need to follow the maps and find the tapes. I guess that's what this map is about.
I think we need to see what else is hidden down here. Be careful, Forrest. Keep looking. Buzz the intercom when you found something.
Again, Peggy does nothing. So she's saying there's still shit down here. There's cheese. Great, thank you. I think that picture is saying to, like, what is this saying? To put the tape deck under, like, on the floor? What? Why? Can I pick up the whole thing? No. What does that mean? It feels too obvious. There's cheese. There's cheese. Peggy's very suspicious. The second door. Oh yeah, okay, now it'll let us go in there. True, 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 true. Oh shit, looks the same in here. Okay, that explains it. There. Oh my god, there's another picture. I see what this is. The serial killer's after us. He left us this trap so he could play with us and we could do like a treasure hunt to be murdered. Great. Treasure hunt until we die. Right? Is that it? Is that the plot? Did I win? And that's why Peggy isn't really helping us, but is leading us there, because she is the murderer.
Time of autopsy is 7 a.m. Cause of death is asphyxiation from drowning. The degree of rigor mortis indicates that the subject has been deceased for 5 hours. That puts the time of death...
What? Okay, analyze this picture by an upside down chair. We're looking for like a notebook or something. More glue! Everything is glue! So can I get rid of the other one? Delivery note? It's not delivery, it's Delicia. Starlink security? Security alarm systems? Did the serial killer... Oh my god, he installed alarm systems at places where people were gonna get murdered or did die if we let them die. But it says KFAM radio station, which is where we are, delivered but not installed. Client opted for manual installation. What does that mean? Is that a good thing? Because then there's like less access to our records? I don't know. That's scary. You'll need this later? You went the wrong way? Oh, of course I did. You're going the wrong way! Okay, look for an upside down chair. Is that a door? Oh, that's just back. Yes, that is a door, Christine. That's the door you came in. Okay, look for an upside down chair. Oh, it's that, right? Look at all the insulation. So there's upside down chairs and a table that looks like it's made out of steel.
Preliminary toxicology results shows no signs of inebriation. However, a high amount of cortisol was found, indicating elevated levels of stress in the immediate moments before death.
Is that Peggy? Little bitch. Knew it. Okay, now this picture has a fan. It's my biggest fan right here. It's not an air conditioner, it's a fan. You missed one? The chairs. Okay. Oops, are we out of order? What a mess.
Small lacerations to arms, legs, and face, typically obtained by running through foliage. Severe blistering to the feet,
Foliage?
as though the deceased had been running without stopping.
I'm scared. Benji! Benji, protect me. But wouldn't there be another picture here then? Or no? Okay, we gotta look for this. Benji, I know. It's very scary. I keep using. What is that poo? Oh, it's bugs. Look for a fan. Is there a fan? We already played this one, right? Oh, that's literally here. And that's the one we threw down. Oh. Wait, I can't do anything here. Did we just do this out of order, or did I miss it? Because there isn't a tape here, right? Where's the tape? Hi, what do you want, sweetie? She keeps pawing at my legs, but she doesn't know what she wants. Go back. Open the drawer under the tape player. The drawer under the tape player. Here? Or no, I guess it was back. Hey, it's okay, Menchie. She's scared. She can hear this scary ambiance, you know? Menchie, we're lost. What else is new? Even a map can't help us. Oh, this drawer. Oh. Menchie. I know. It's a scary monkey. There, so you can kind of see her. Menchie. She's here to save us. Are you a scary monkey? You won't let anything happen to us, right? Right? Okay. Can I keep playing? Will you be cozy in my arms as I do this? Okay. Simply, I haven't been here the whole time, so I'm so lost. Hey, I've been here the whole time and I'm lost. Thank you. Yeah. Look at the note. Okay, we'll do it. Hold on. I didn't even really pay attention to what this is showing. Don't eat my hair, sweetie. No eating the hair. No. Do not come up here and eat my hair. Okay, we gotta throw this away so I can pick this up.
This looks useful.
The police department. Town of Gallows Creek. Sheriff Matthews, Miss Sandra Sharp, complainant. Telephone call. 1968. At 4 a.m. a call was received from a jogger, a Miss Sandra Sharp, reporting that a body had been found washed up in the reservoir. I drove out to investigate and was able to identify the body at the scene as that of George Barrow. I contacted the coroner's office and then the boy's parents. They informed me that they had not seen him since 7 p.m. on the 2nd. Okay, not cleared. Yeah, sorry if she's eating my hair. She's trying, and I have to pull it out of her face. Stop. She always does this when my hair is down. Why do cats want to eat my hair? Nom nom nom. Hi, sweetie. I know. Are you being a big sweetie? Or is this weekend all about you? Is this stream all about you? Okay, we already played this.
Small lacerations to arms, legs, and face, typically obtained by running through foliage. Severe blistering to the feet, as though the deceased had been running without stopping.
Where is this? Did I already do this one? I feel like everything kind of looks the same. You know what I mean? Everything is exactly the same. Yeah, alright then. We already played this, right?
Additionally, there appears to be a post-mortem injury to the arm. It looks like it was trapped in a corridor.
Wait, this is new? This is new. Can I push these buttons? Menchie. Do you want to push the button? Menchie, I can smell your savory salmon breath. You're nasty. You're nasty. Stop. You nasty woman.
It is the coroner's opinion that the subject likely feared for his life and was chased, resulting in a fall from a height into a body of water, where he hit his head, was knocked out, and drowned.
This has to be
Following
important.
that, he was moved.
Dr. Sullivan, we need to have a talk. Is that recording? Shut it off.
What does it mean? Report of investigation by County Medical Examiner Menchie. I'm sorry I made you do this, Virginia. Virginia is the medical examiner. The deceased is a Caucasian male, age 18. Does it say the name? George Barrow. 18-year-old dude. The cause of death is established to be drowning, as shown by the signs of asphyxiation. Abrasions were found on the knuckles, likely from getting into fights in the past. Matches with known history of deceased being aggressive. No other injuries observed. From the coroner's opinion, there is no evidence of foul play. Additionally, the preliminary toxicology report indicates the deceased had a high level of alcohol in their blood. It is the coroner's opinion that the deceased went swimming while intoxicated, resulting in his drowning. Okay. I'm sorry I made you do this. So is that the murderer who told the coroner or the medical examiner of Virginia to say that it was just a innocent drowning? Is that a Zyler? I can hear Zyler sneezing in the hallway. What is going on with cats today? What do they want? He made her lie, yeah.
If you're listening to this, then I'm probably dead.
What the?
I'm a man who likes to stay informed. I've got subscriptions to newspapers all over the country. A few weeks ago, I noticed headlines cropping up in those papers, one after the other. Each headline...
So he's a researcher.
Each murder, the death of someone I knew almost 20 years ago. And each one drawing closer to Gallows Creek. Drawing closer to the anniversary. None of us are innocent, but I don't think we deserve killing. All I hope now is that I can save some folk from the worst. And I can. I don't know. Do something to make up for what I did back then, I guess. I didn't kill anyone, mind you. But that's past mattering. Now, there's more I could say. That I should say. But my employer
Peggy.
For you, listener, whoever the hell you are, and start putting the truth together.
So Clive is not the killer.
What the hell? Peggy is not gonna believe
He
this.
was just researching it. But honestly, I'm like slightly lost, but I can at least discern that he is not the murderer, but he was researching all the murders. But his employer was basically blackmailing him, right? So who's his employer? Is it KM radio station? Because he's in the basement? Because he's a janitor, right? Is Peggy our employer? I thought she was just like our coworker. Peggy is sus. Yeah, we thought that from the beginning. And it's not because like women are suspicious. Relax. It's because in video games, whenever there's like a character that you can't really see and you can only hear them, I'm immediately suspicious. They just happen to often be women, whoever's like writing these games. At least in our very small survey sample of games that we've played. I just want to press these buttons! Okay, so do I just go upstairs? I think I'm just supposed to go back, right? And not tell Peggy? Will I have a choice? I don't know. Can I even find my way out? I need a map. Just kidding, a map would not help me. Oh, there we go. Okay, it wasn't that hard. Is this like a hint at all? Oh no, because this is Clive, so none of this is a hint to Peggy. Use the intercom? I don't want to talk to her though.
What have you found, Forrest?
It's an autopsy tape. Doesn't say for who, but I think it must be for George.
Poor George. He was so young.
Something's bugging me, Peggy.
What do you mean?
I swear I recognize the voice of the woman talking on the tape. I just can't place it.
Seriously? Do you think you've met her before?
I don't know. I mean, I just got here recently. I don't know. Found another tape. It talks more about how George died.
What did it say?
It sounds like he was running for his life.
You shouldn't have called her.
Spraying through trees and bushes, getting cut up all over.
What would drive someone to do that?
I'm not sure yet. There's also a tape about a toxicology report. There were no signs of drinking or that he was on anything.
What? But everyone said he went swimming drunk and drowned. It was in the newspaper and everything.
I found a written autopsy report.
What does it say?
According to that, it's just like you said at the start. George drowned after getting drunk. Said he liked to fight, too.
But that contradicts the tape.
I know. And I think I know why. There's a note with the report that says, "I'm sorry I made you do this, Virginia."
If it was on the autopsy report, then Virginia must be our coroner. Wait, the caller from earlier, when we had to call the takeout restaurants, wasn't her name Virginia?
We need to call her back once we finish down here. It looks like she might know something about what's going on. I found a tape that introduces a new detail to the story. Post-mortem injury. Apparently, his arm got caught in a car door.
A car door?
Yeah, after he died. How do you suppose they can tell?
How can they tell? I'm a radio producer, not a coroner.
The written report I found doesn't mention it at all.
How did his arm get trapped in a car door after he died?
Unless he got it when the police collected his body,
Stop!
I guess someone else must have moved him after he was dead to where he was eventually found.
But the report, what is going on
God.
here?
I found a police report.
Stop!
Mentions a friend from earlier, Sandra Sharp.
Sandra. The jazz runner?
That's right.
Don't worry, we have
she
weapons
found
in our
George's body
office.
washed up at the reservoir.
The reservoir?
Yeah? What's strange about that?
George got cuts from running through foliage, right? But there's no forest around there. Also, how did it wash up at the reservoir?
What do you mean?
Reservoirs don't have tides.
But that's what the police report said.
It's not possible, though. I did a school project on reservoirs and got an A. But not important right now. The important thing is that it doesn't make sense.
What are you suggesting then? That the body was originally found somewhere other than what the report suggests? That the sheriff tried to cover it up, but accidentally let something slip?
Something like that. I think.
Well, Sheriff Matthews wrote the report. If he hadn't been eviscerated, we could have asked him.
True. But Sandra is still alive? Once we're done down here, we should give her a call.
I'm gonna
In
kill
another
you.
tape, the coroner comes to the same conclusion as I did. George was running from
How do I
something.
stop this call?
Maybe an animal?
Stop the call.
Maybe, but then there's this next bit, where the coroner thinks he was moved post-death.
So she agrees with us.
At the end of the tape, someone burst in and demanded Virginia stop recording.
Trust no
I
one.
think it was Clive.
It's starting to make sense now. This is a conspiracy
I regret
to cover up
pressing
what
the
happened to
intercom.
George.
I think I found Clive's last
Can I
recording.
stab this?
I think Clive might be gone.
Gone?
I found a confession. Not for any killings, but for playing a part in covering up George's death. He left this behind in case he died. He hoped someone would find it.
Do you think the whistling man already got him?
Possibly. We've had a lot of callers tonight, but maybe not every victim made it to the phone, you know? We don't know how many there really are.
Christ, Forrest, that's dark.
I know, but Clive said he had read about other murders in other towns, and that the murders were all folks who knew about the incident. And the killings were getting closer to Gallows Creek. He said he wanted to do something good for once.
The board in his office. He wasn't tracking people down to kill them. He was tracking them down to save them. Ugh, why didn't he just come out with all of this?
He said his employer threatened his family if he spoke out about any of it.
His employer? The one who orchestrated the cover-up? Oh, Clive. I'm sorry for thinking you'd killed all those people. Do you think you found everything?
I think so.
Forrest, what's going on here?
Someone wanted that boy's death to seem like an accident. And they hired Clive to make it look that way.
Come back upstairs when you're ready. We need to figure out our next step.
Stab! Trust no one. Don't worry, I have like 4 screwdrivers in my office now.
Thank God you're back,
No!
Forrest. I've been running out of stuff to pad our airtime with.
Peggy, you work in radio.
Forrest, I'm stressed. I mean, really.
Ah!
How are we supposed to keep a show going with all this happening?
I've still never seen her face. Like, that's probably just a mirage, right? Peggy's not real. She's our imagination or something. The sleep zombie. Okay, what does she want?
Beats me. But we gotta do it and we're going to.
You're right. So, what's the plan now?
I think we should call Virginia back.
All right, I'll get her on the line. Time to turn the music off.
Tony
Hello again,
screwdrivers.
Gallows Creek. This is
Look,
Forrest Nash.
I have one there.
We're circling closer to the truth
one
behind tonight's
here.
events.
Don't worry.
To this end, we're calling back one of our earlier callers, Virginia Sullivan.
Why is that so loud? Jesus!
Fredman Plunker here? Who's this? Is it you? Goose.
Plunker, hey, it's the radio man, Forrest Nash.
Radio Man? What's up?
Solving mysteries, saving lives. The huge.
Right on.
Plunker, what are you doing at Virginia's house?
She asked if we could stay to keep an eye out for that whistling turd. So we're hanging out, bro.
Well, that's big of you, Plunker.
No, it's nothing.
Did you just snort?
Can
I won!
speak to Virginia?
Sure thing, Radio Man. I'll just go get her.
Who is this?
Hey, Virginia, it's Forrest. I'm glad you're still okay.
Oh, Forrest. Sorry, I'm still jumpy.
Don't be sorry. You've been through a lot.
I'm so sorry this happened to you, Virginia.
I thought I was. I thought...
Easy. We're not calling to talk about earlier. We're calling because we think you can help us understand why this is happening tonight.
Me? What would I know?
Does the name Clive mean anything to you?
Clive? No. I don't know that name. What are you asking about this for?
You mentioned that name earlier when you called us the first time.
I don't know what I said then.
Woo.
I was petrified, Forrest.
Clive's the janitor at our station, and we know you spoke to him in the past.
Forrest, please. You don't know what you're doing. He'll come for me.
Virginia, it's okay. Clive won't be coming after you.
We think Clive's dead.
Dead? But isn't he? He's the whistling man, Forrest.
Why are you so certain Clive's the whistling man?
Because all those years ago,
It's okay, Virginia. He's gone.
No, let her tell
we
us
found
why
evidence
she
to
thinks
suggest he...
that. Peggy.
Well,
And we found your autopsy reports for George Barrow.
How? I saw him destroy them.
Well, he didn't. I don't know if he kept them or made copies or what, but we found them, and we know it's related to what's happening tonight, which is why we called you. Why did you write a false report?
All right. One day, I came into work to find a boy on my slab. And as I finished the autopsy, this man, Clive, he just burst in. And he started making demands to give over the reports, to falsify what I found. Of course I said no. But, well, when someone wants to make you do something, they can use the carrot or the stick. For me, he used both. You see, my sister is sick. She has a chronic condition that's never going away. It's expensive to treat, and it was getting to where I couldn't afford it. And Clive promised me that his employer would pay for my sister's treatment if I did what he said, and that if I ever spoke about this, he'd beat me to within an inch of my life. I don't know why he had me do it, but my sister needed me. You have to understand, she needed me.
we understand.
Blackmail.
Thank you, Virginia. That was brave.
God, I just want
Are we
this
live?
nightmare to end.
This will help end it, Virginia. Thank you.
Stay safe.
Are we live?
Virginia.
Well, that was just another story about the American healthcare
So,
system. Welcome back, everybody. We're
Virginia's tied
live.
up in all of this.
Clive threatened her to keep quiet about George's death. But for who? Why cover up these details? Well,
Is that a
we know
question?
Sandra was involved in George's death. Do you want to call her?
I do.
All right, but before we go asking questions, I think we should know what we want to ask. Is that fair?
Yeah, we need to ask her about finding the body. She was the one who discovered it, but something just doesn't add up.
100%. She knows more than she's saying.
I wonder what she's hiding.
We'll hopefully find out soon. Anyway, just be careful when you're talking to her. Don't push too hard. We don't want her to hang up.
I'll be careful.
All right, calling her now. Hopefully she's at her jazz studio.
Do we have to disclose that we're live?
Aha! Forrest, you're through.
Hello, this is Sandra at Jazz Pizzazz Jazz Studio. Who is this?
Hello again, Sandra! It's Forrest Nash of 189.16, The Scream.
And you
And
won
you're
a
live
$100
on
gift
air.
card at HOLO THERE.
Oh, I always thought folks called into a radio show, not the other way around. How jazzy. What can I do for you?
Well, we're trying to understand what's behind the attacks tonight. we had a few questions.
Why, Forrest, of
Don't
course.
be suspicious.
Heck, after the way you
Don't be
saved my life,
suspicious.
I'd say yes to just about anything you asked.
Do you know why the Whistling Man might have targeted you?
Ha! As far as I could tell, he was just a knife-wielding psycho with superhuman cardio. He'd have chased after anybody.
Right. Well, we think he might be
What's that,
chasing
man?
specific people. People who know about the death of a boy named George.
Oh, I don't know anything about that. Sorry.
What is this, man?
They gotta see.
What do they have to see?
Tonight's a special
Oh my
treat.
God. Who's Anthony?
It's not Anthony, it's a Macedonia.
What?
It's
That's not
Macedonia.
Ponty's pizza.
Look, it's Macedonia. Look at my pie. Oh. Look at that pie. Oh.
That's a nice pie. That's enough slices.
That's a Macedonia pizza. Here, watch another.
Which one's that? That one says Anthony's.
That one's even better. No, it doesn't say Anthony's. It says Macedonia.
What?
It says Macedonia.
Oh shit! There, no Anthony. Anthony was canceled.
It's
Aw.
my
I'm sorry for yelling
Forno
at you.
Alegna. You yelled at me?
Kind of earlier.
When did you yell at me?
On stream.
Oh yeah, that was mean. You can make it up to me later.
You were just saying shit, and it was
That
distracting.
doesn't sound like me.
Yes.
Here, you gotta take a slice.
Can you put it on the plate?
Oh.
You gotta feed the chat. Put it on a
No.
plate and feed the chat.
It's for you, not them.
Well, I gift it to them.
It's not allowed.
I can gift my pizza how I wish. Just like I can gift $100 to whoever I wish.
Oh, one of each.
Here you go, chat. Come to my pizza party. Tonight's my pizza party and Saturday is my birthday party. We're just having a birthday week.
Make some room. On that plate, girl.
How am I supposed to eat and play at the same time?
No one likes this game.
You're so mean.
Make some room.
You're gonna have to put them on top of each other. Disgusting. What is it? Is that goat cheese?
That's yeah.
So is this pizza?
It's pizza. It's Macedonia pizza. There's your paper towel.
Thank you. Zyler's here. Hi. Can you see him? Zyler. He doesn't know what to do. He smells pizza. Zyler. Zyler. Come say hi. Look at Zyler. He never shows up. He doesn't want to stay long. He only has patience for 2 seconds. Zyler, show them your eyes. And your beautiful orange coat. Oh, my precious boy. Okay. Oh, he just wants the pizza. Do you want pizza? You can't have it. Okay, yeah, that's it. He's done. You saw him for 3 seconds. Okay, well. The fan's just been spinning since Ben moved the mouse.
Sandra, we know you found George's body. We have the police report.
I don't know what you mean.
Don't be a liar.
It's okay, Sandra. We know.
You do? You know about?
Yes. Of course.
This studio is my
Guys,
life.
make sure you got dinner.
After I found the body in the river,
I got dinner.
I couldn't lose my studio. Do you understand?
Sure. I understand.
When the rent just kept going up, he said he'd stop if I just needed to keep quiet. And everything would be okay.
Sandra? Who was he?
He said if I told everyone I found the kid in the reservoir instead of the river, he sorry. I can't do this.
And she's gone. I don't think that could have gone any better. You truly did great, Forrest.
Well, folks, if anyone out there has any thoughts on what's going on tonight, please call in.
That's good timing. We've got a call waiting just this second.
Oh no, it's kind of spicy. No!
We have a call waiting.
Shut up.
Welcome to 189.16 The Scream, with me, your host, Forrest Nash.
Hi, Forrest. I know this is really out of the
Bonzi's
blue,
Pizza.
everything happening tonight. But I wondered if you could send this special birthday message to my uncle.
No.
No, I don't wanna.
What did I say
come
about
on.
free promo?
It's his birthday. I won't have a chance to do it again until next year.
May as well, Forrest.
Fine. What's his name?
Thank you, Forrest. He's my Uncle Ronnie. His first name's Peter, but he never liked his name. But since he always had salt and pepper hair, even as a kid, can you believe it? Folks
At Bonte's
always called
Pizza.
him Pepper.
Mazzarita.
Thanks for the history lesson. Is there anything besides happy birthday you would like to say to Mr. Pepper?
It's
Oh my God!
Uncle
damn it!
Mazzarita.
Yes! Tell him he can get the best birthday deals and party packages here at Bonte's Pizza. Starting at just...
You son of a bitch! Stop calling us! Damn it, Peggy, this is your fault.
My fault?
I said I didn't want to do it.
Don't blame me because Brian Ponte can't control himself.
Ah.
Don't worry. We've already got another caller on the line. Just pick it up, okay?
This is 189.16 The Scream. I'm Forrest Nash. You're on the air, caller.
Is that a dog? Oh.
Caller.
Are you crying? Laughing.
Ponte.
Ponte's Pizza always delivers. Come rain or sleet or whistling man, we'll be there.
Forrest? Forrest?
Why'd she tell me
Are
to answer
you
that?
okay?
Is she trying to make us annoyed?
Forrest?
I hope the whistling man gets in with his own pizza slicer.
Oh.
Jesus, Forrest?
Sorry. That was too much.
It's okay. It's been a high-stress night. Don't worry about him anymore, okay? Not for tonight, anyway. I think he's spent for now. We've got another call, whenever you're ready.
Folks, don't spend your money at Ponte's Pizza. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Moving along, I'd like to welcome another caller to 189.16 The Scream, with me, Forrest Nash. Who, may I say, is calling?
Well, hello again, Forrest.
Don. We played your song, Long Ride Home. Did you hear it? Can you tell us?
Never mind that now. First, I'm calling because I need your help.
Are you in danger?
I sure am.
Do you mean
Yes, he's after me now.
you?
I think so. He must have heard me on the radio helping you.
Helping? You didn't exactly help.
Maybe I've been helping more than you know. I was out following a lead, trying to work out who would be next, after Chuck.
And what happened?
And I started to feel like I was being followed. I came back to my apartment building, but this newfangled security system has me locked out. I need you to help me get inside.
Can a neighbor let you in?
I only moved in last week. I don't know anybody yet. There's not even a buzzer here, only the keypad for the entry code. I need that code to get inside.
Which apartment block do you live in? Maybe one of our listeners lives there too.
It's the new Woodside apartment.
That's weird and a violation of privacy.
In the trailer park, but I doubt any of your listeners live there. I don't have many neighbors.
Sounds like a prime piece of real estate.
Sound really carries at night. Shit.
I'm suspicious. Me. Looking at Dawn.
Is that a neighbor's dog?
Yes, it is. Boy, I wish he'd muscle that thing in. Oh. And now he's blasting David Scopo out of his window. This night can't get any. He's coming down the street.
Detectives in the chat.
He's seen me yet. Forrest, please. I need your help. I need the code for that security system, or I'm gonna die.
Oh. Oh well.
What's
Do we
the
have to
name of
save
the
her in order
security
to solve
system?
this?
There's a sticker on the box. It says Starling Security 4000.
We saw that.
There's a keypad, and it looks like
Fuck.
it wants a 6-digit number.
It was a different note. Do we have to go all the way back down to the fucking basement? I swear to God.
Starling Security 4000, huh?
That's right. Very newly installed.
Someone just go back and stream and see what it
before the
said.
whistling man gets me.
Yeah, of course. Don't worry, Don.
Thank you, Forrest. I knew I could count on you.
I don't like her.
I'll sit out of
She's
sight. Call me
does
back
not
soon.
seem genuine. You know what I mean?
All right, folks.
Just like the
Here's
choice
a
of
little
words
tune for you
is
all
what it
to
is.
enjoy, while I
And the
try to break
intonation.
Dawn into her apartment.
Yeah, I'm not sure about helping her either, but I feel like this game is like, nope, you have to go downstairs and get that thing. So, check the map. What will the map do? Are those new, or did I just not see them?
Come on, Forrest. Put some music on already.
What do you mean put music on? What? Too many women are asking me to do different things. One says put music on. One says go get me security paperwork.
A classic backed by popular demand. This is Long Ride Home by the Barn Finds. You were pretty quiet there, Peggy.
Forrest, was it just me, or was there something...
Yeah, it wasn't just you. Something was weird about that.
Yeah. Well, tell you what. We have a Starling
Where are the train
4000
tracks?
or whatever here at KFAM. Clive bought one for the station. Maybe we can find something to help. Well, I'm not
this.
sure who.
So
But
she
to
lives
help
over here?
someone.
Probably. These pink blocks.
Okay, so she's locked out of the Woodside Apartments, and somewhere Clive probably has the papers for the Starling 4000.
Yeah, we know where it is. Okay, let's go. Back to the creepy basement. Zyler! Oh, he can smell the pizza. He can smell the pizza. Zyler! Hi, monkey. Hi, monkey. Are you the cutest monkey? Hi. Are you the cutest orange monkey I've ever seen? You want up? I'm not gonna give you pizza, but you can jump on me and sit where Mench eat it. Zyler! Come on, puppy. Oh, how'd we get into a well? You want up? You can come sit. Hey. Oh no, I want to go that way. That's outside. You offend him calling him a puppy? I always call them puppies. I don't know why. I look at them and I'm like, oh, you're such a cute little puppy. Because they like act like dogs sometimes, you know what I mean? They just roll over like puppies. I'm just like, you're such a cute little puppy. Yeah, you. Okay, was it here?
Order delivery form.
Yes.
Starling must have left this by accident. The system's not even installed at Woodside.
Anything else I can steal while I'm here? How about this screwdriver? Sorry, bud. Sorry, puppy. You found it so quickly? Is that sarcasm? Because you know I'd already found it. That's the problem with a gamer type who does perimeter sweeps and looks for everything before you're supposed to. Is it elongates the game overall though. Like maybe you think you save time, but you don't, because then you're like, you have to repeat things. And it's like, fuck! Okay, let me just throw this screwdriver on the ground with my collection of shit.
Welcome back, Forrest. Find anything?
Nothing by way of key codes.
I see.
Well, I found this. What do you mean? Isn't this what I was supposed to find? It says security alarm system model 4000. The security system isn't installed. She's lying. Right, because hold on. If she lives by the train station, then she's probably on Thornside Road. Didn't mean to throw that. Come on. Give me the paper. And Thornside Road says delivered and installed. Order number 1031. But if it's Woodside, hold on, 42 apartments. Where's Woodside? Is that, oh, it's covered. No, that's Clark. Where's Woodside? That's Thornside? I'm blind. I do not see a Woodside. Woodside Apartments. Oh. I misunderstood. What else is new? Woodside Apartments on Carpenter. Oh. Carpenter. Which is here. There. But she said she lives by the train. So she's just lying about where she lives?
I'll go back and look again.
Or I don't even have
Don't be
what
too
I'm
long.
looking... What? Okay. I don't have what I'm looking for, though. Because the game doesn't think I have it. So there's something else I have to go back. Chris trying to read a map is me trying to math. Yeah, I know. I'm bad at maths. We cannot all be good at everything. Let this be a lesson to you. There will be things in life you fail at. And it's okay to not know everything. It's not the end of the world. You're not gonna die. Lives are not at stake. Unless lives are at stake. Like right now. Okay, you have to go back and get another piece of paper. God damn it! Let me go get the codes. I threw a lot of pieces of paper on the floor, is the problem. So which piece of paper was it? I still have another piece of pizza just sitting right in front of me, staring at me. It smells a lot too. Just thought you should know that, chat. Oops. Yeah, I don't think we have to help Dawn, but I think I have to get the codes. Just so something happens. Wait, what am I doing? Why am I here? Okay, wrong way. How the fuck am I gonna find the codes in this fucking disaster? It's a disaster. Where's the codes? I did everything right. I can't find the fucking... Oh, the fucking codes are right here.
Starling 4000. User manual.
It was literally right beside where I went.
These codes should come in handy.
It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is pine. No one wonders why we are literally alone in this radio station and Peggy is not real. Let me put it down. I need to, like, move this bullshit out of the way. Should we play some Teddy Gallows? Okay. I'm ready.
Welcome back, Forrest. Find anything?
The Starling 4000 security manual. It's got a bunch of codes.
Good. And did you find anything else?
I saw a list of everyone else who bought the Starling 4000. Know who was on there?
Oh my god. Roller Ricky! Do you think we should give him a call? Is that crazy? I don't know what you'd say, but...
That might be a good idea.
Okay, one moment. I got the number here. Patching you through.
Shit.
He probably can't hear it over the music. Forrest, I don't know about this. This is super weird.
Just put me through to Don. I'll take care of this one way or another.
Okay, if you say so. Line 1, whenever you're ready.
Don, are you there? This is Forrest Nash from 189.16, The Stream.
Oh, thank God you're back. I'm so afraid. What's the code to the gate?
Okay, what should I give her? Entry code, test code, maintenance code, or deactivation code? Test code if we don't trust her. Chat says test code.
The code is 191519.
Thank you, Forrest.
You're fucking welcome, Don. What's with your voice, Don?
Son of a bitch. Ah!
She said son of a bitch like she knew.
Is she?
Got him! You're under arrest, because we're the police.
Yeah, stay out! Nobody disrespects the sanctity of the ring! Don't ever come back here again!
Yeah, Don is suspicious.
I'm calling the cops!
So is Peggy.
Thank God.
All
Hello?
women are
Someone
suspicious
there?
in video games.
Ricky,
Didn't you know
get
this?
back inside and turn on the radio. Whoever
And we
that
can't
was,
pee.
she was trying to break into the ring.
She? Forrest, man, you got no idea. That was him! That was the whistling man! The alarm gave me just enough time to get my rifle. I don't like hurting folk, but I
Did he
can't
just
let
shoot
anything
Don?
happen to Maxie. He's my best friend, you know? Listen, man, I'm heading back inside. Gonna barricade that
Wait,
window.
what?
My man, thank you.
Did you
and
just
Peggy can
murder
stay for
her?
free whenever you want, forever.
And
That's
now
a
it's
done
over?
deal.
Thanks, Ricky.
Dawn is
Can't
the
wait.
whistling woman.
Got it. Talk to you soon.
Okay, Gallows Creek. Here's some music while we process what just happened.
Let's play Dawn's favorite song.
So, the whistling man is a woman?
Fucking
I
women.
had my suspicions.
Women.
Yeah, sure, Forrest. You just never
Always
mentioned
whistling.
it. She called up. You spoke to her multiple times.
I can't whistle that well. Anyone else? It's more like a little bird. Like I can tweet, but I can't whistle.
I knew she wasn't right.
Is that right, Sherlock? Why do you think she requested that song?
To get me outside?
To get me outside?
Maybe.
Cash me outside.
But how? She didn't know the song was outside to start with.
That's right. She never actually attacked me out there.
So? What now?
I guess I should make an announcement. We do have new info.
Okay, kill the music and you can make the announcement.
Kill the music? That's your choice of words right now? Kill the music. We have an
Okay,
announcement.
you're live in 3, 2...
Hey folks, this is Forrest Nash here. I hope you're all safely locked inside. For those of you listening to that last call, you might be wondering what to make of it all. Here's our take. We now believe the killer is actually a woman. One who might manipulate you into letting her in before she attacks you.
Women are so manipulative. Be careful of women. They might manipulate them. They might let you manipulate. Wow, I can't speak English. English is hard. They might let you manipulate them into being murdered. Trust no woman.
I'm sad to say, but it's time to trust no one. The
Women.
killer was calling themselves
Am I right?
Dawn. This could be a fake name.
It could also
If
be Peggy.
anyone needs help or you have info on the killer,
Or
please call in.
Carly, or Jessica,
You folks have my new
or
number,
Casey,
right? It's
or
911.
Carmen,
Hopefully,
or
our
Joe,
next caller
or
can
Rayleigh,
help shed some
or
light
Kat.
on our killer.
Just saying, it could
Hey,
be any
we
of those
had a call
names.
come in.
Okay, folks, time to take a call.
You gotta be careful out there, okay? Be safe in the chat.
You're through to Forrest Nash on 189.16, The Scream.
Hey, man.
Murphy?
Swearing
Damn
makes
straight.
you bad.
What's going on,
just
Murphy?
so you know.
You in danger again?
I'm going to
Nah,
hell.
man.
Thank
I've
you,
just
Jacob,
been
for letting me
listening to
know.
the show here at home. And
I
since
will
you asked
invest
folks
that
to
into
call
my
in if we
fund
can
to
help out,
escape hell when I get there.
well, I'm calling. I don't know if I can say as much as other folks have, but I figure I wouldn't be a good role model to Fernando if I didn't try to help, you know?
What is this typo? Appreciate. That's exactly how I spell it when I'm tired, and spell check is just not on. You know what I mean?
We really appreciate that.
100%. Thank you, Murphy.
Oh, thanks. So, what do you want to know?
Well, what can you tell us?
I don't know, really.
All right. Well, do you know anything about the death of George Barrow?
Absolutely nothing.
Okay. What about the killer herself?
Herself? Man, I didn't get my ass kicked by a lady.
Women can't kill people. They're so weak.
Man.
You heard the last call, right, Murphy?
Yep.
So you know it's a woman, and you were trained by a VHS, Murphy.
I know, but... Man, how could it have been a woman under that mask?
Let's just move on. Do you know anything about the history of the Whistling Man?
No, sir. Tonight's the first time I ever heard of him.
What?
I moved here 3 years ago, man. What do
You a weak
want from
lady.
me?
Nothing. You and Fernando just stay safe.
Right. Sorry I couldn't help y'all more, man. Now, if you'd have asked me about gators...
Forrest, we have a call coming in.
Sorry, Murphy. I think that's all we've
y'all
got
later,
time
bye.
for right now.
Don't talk to any women out there that
I'll
can't be
catch y'all
trusted.
with the gator talk later.
All right,
Nah.
you be careful.
Well, folks, that was a bust.
Brother.
But perhaps our next caller has more they can tell us. Let's find out.
I've met people like this in real life. Isn't this real life?
This is Forrest Nash, and you're listening.
Please help me. My name is Casey Moore.
A woman.
I'm at 25 Nancy Drive. My best friend's been stabbed. He's bleeding everywhere. I don't know what to do.
Is he still breathing?
Yeah, but he's bleeding out fast. I really need help, please.
Take a breath.
We'd been out at the reservoir. We were heading back to his place when we heard this whistling all of a sudden. He just started freaking
What's
out.
the address they just said?
He screamed at me, told me to hide. I'd never seen him like that, and I just panicked and ran and hid in a bush.
Oh no. Forrest.
Then what happened?
He went up the road and talked to someone.
Something
I
Nancy?
couldn't really hear or see anything. It sounded like he might have known the person, and they just stabbed him.
Casey, was he talking to a woman?
I don't know.
Was
They
it a
had
woman?
mask and wore all black. That's all
This-
I know.
this plot
Please,
just
we
is so
need
weird
help
now.
here.
I'll get you help, but I need to know. Where did the masked person
25
go?
Nancy Drive.
They left. They left him to bleed out. I waited until they were gone, then dragged him into the garage and called 911.
Wait, why didn't she make sure he was dead?
I don't know. I think I heard them say something like, "It's not so funny now, is it?" before they left, but please, he needs to get to the hospital. I can't drive, so we need an ambulance.
Forrest, the ambulance was destroyed in the explosion at the gas station. You should get all the info you can.
Oh no.
What's your friend's name, Casey?
It's Jason Parker.
Can you tell us where Jason was
Jason!
stabbed?
They stabbed him in the stomach,
Jason.
and then stabbed him again in his leg when he was on the ground, and it's... Oh, the knife is still there in his leg.
We'll be right back.
Was it a
Peggy, patch
screwdriver?
us through to the hospital.
On it. Phoning St. Gabriel's now. Switch to line 2.
Okay, we're calling the hospital.
Hello, St. Gabriel's Hospital. How can I help you?
Are you a woman?
Hi, this is Forrest Nash from 189.
I need to speak to a man.
We have a stab victim at 25 Nancy Drive named Jason Parker. He's been stabbed in the stomach and the leg. He's bleeding heavily.
Oh, God, I'm sorry. But the ambulance is... well, you know.
I know, but please, we need something or he's going to die.
Forrest,
Time to drive your sports
Listen.
car.
you're going to have to get him here. We need to see him, and we can't
Me?
get there ourselves right now.
We don't have any way to drive him right now. And even if we
Peggy
did,
doesn't wanna
he's
leave her
bleeding
fucking
out
room.
fast.
All right, listen. We need to buy him time to get here. That means stopping the blood first, and then finding someone to stabilize him. To stabilize him, you really need someone with first aid training. Do either of you have any?
No.
Me neither.
Damn it. I'm really sorry about this, but I have other patients who can't wait. All I can do is talk you through the procedure as quick as I can, and then leave the rest to you. You think you can handle that?
Hit me. I'm sure we can handle it.
Okay, from the top. If he's bleeding out, then you need to get him comfortable and try to stem the bleeding. Lay him down.
Write this down.
Apply continuous pressure directly to the affected areas. When the bleeding slows, get a clean cloth of some kind and hold it over the wounds.
Get them comfortable.
Don't take the knife
Apply
out.
pressure.
Learn that on Grey's
Clean
Anatomy.
cloths when slowed.
Take
Got
notes,
it.
You never know. There's a serial
think.
killer who's a woman.
You said he was stabbed,
Careful out
right?
there.
If the object he was stabbed with is still in him, don't take it out.
Don't take out the
It's
screwdriver.
stopping the worst of the bleeding right now. If anything, you should secure it so it stays where it is.
I wouldn't have thought of that. It makes sense, though. God, that was a lot of
Thank you,
info.
Grey's Anatomy.
But
for
I think we
teaching
can handle this.
Glad you got it so far, because there's more to go.
Keep going. Okay, that one's easy.
I'm still with you, Doc. What else do we need to know?
If he's lost a lot of blood, he may enter shock. If he does, act fast.
Tell him a joke.
If you applied a cloth and it's bleeding through, don't remove it. Just apply another on top of it.
Keep throwing blankets on
If
him.
it's safe, elevate his legs to get blood circulating to his vital
Put
organs.
his legs up
Try
in
to
the
keep
air
him
like you
warm.
just don't care.
Get him to rest and
Give him a
reassure
hug.
him. We need the patient to stay calm.
Tell him to
All right,
relax.
don't replace bandages. Elevate his legs. Keep him warm and calm. This is a lot.
I'm really sorry. That's as much as I can give you right now.
Okay,
Try to
Meredith, we
stop
got
the
this.
bleeding. Find someone to
I'm
get him
stepping into the
stabilized
OR.
and get him here as quick as you can. Good luck.
We got this.
All right, Forrest. Casey's still on line 1.
I miss
Hello?
Grey's Anatomy.
Oh, Forrest, are you there?
I'm here. How is Jason doing?
Jason.
Badly. He's still bleeding.
Okay.
I need help.
We're trying
I've
to
been
help
putting
you.
pressure on his stomach wound since you left. but he's still bleeding.
More.
I don't know what to do.
Put more shit.
That's good, Casey. The nurse said to do that.
What about the knife in his leg? It's gotta be hell. Should I pull it out?
Do not touch
No,
the knife.
don't touch the knife. The bleeding will get worse if you pull it out.
Are you sure? I'm sorry.
She never
I'm
seen
gonna
Grey's
stop making
Anatomy.
Suggestions.
No, don't worry, Casey. We're a team here. We're all going to get
Team of
Jason
medical
through this.
professionals.
Casey, is his leg wound bleeding right now?
I hate looking at that knife. Yeah. It's bleeding. His stomach is worse, though.
We need to secure the knife by, like, putting shit on it and keeping it in the same spot. Right? Unless I'm interpreting secure wrong. Because, like, leaving it alone could also be interpreted as not doing it. Is this just, like, a weird language thing? Yeah, see, chat is also not understanding. Because everyone's saying, right? Like, did she say secure it? You secure it and also kind of leave it alone, though, right? The chat is divided. Okay, let's try.
I think we need
My
to
first
secure the
instinct.
knife so it doesn't move around. Do you have anything you can tie around it?
Yeah. There's some laundry piled up on top of the dryer, some cloths on the hood of the car, and what else? I guess I've got my jacket.
Take the cleaning rags and hold them over the wound.
I really hope these are clean. Here we go.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry, Jason. It's secure. I'm putting pressure on his stomach again. I'm starting to think we might make it.
Forrest, can I have a word?
Girl.
Now isn't the best time, Peggy. Can it wait?
Forrest, it's kind of important.
All right. Give me a second. Casey, I'm going to have a quick word with Peggy. Keep putting that pressure on and let us know when the bleeding is under control. You're doing great.
But what if something happens?
We'll still be here. Just shout if you need anything, and we'll be there. I promise.
Okay. I'll wait. Jason, please be okay.
What's up, Peggy?
We can't stay on the line with her all night. Dawn is still out there. What if other people need us?
You're right. She's probably on her way to her next target right now.
Exactly. And you heard the nurse. We need someone there with training who can stabilize
Peggy
him.
said, save
He's
other
gotta get to
people.
the hospital
We
somehow.
hate women.
Could somebody nearby help them? Maybe drive them to the hospital?
You know, that's exactly what I was wondering.
Do you have anybody in mind?
I might. A little before you started working here, KFAM did a mandatory first aid training course. Me and Karen missed it because we were away on a producer getaway.
You skipped it,
R.I.P.
didn't you?
Jason.
Never mind.
Sorry, you never made it.
How does KFAM's first aid course help us?
Casey said they're at 25 Nancy Drive, right?
Yeah? Why?
They put up a bunch of cheap houses around there about 10 years ago. So a bunch of people here at the station live around there.
Do you think any of them could help Casey and Jason?
Probably, but I don't know who lives there. And since I missed the training day, I don't know who knows first aid.
Could you call them and ask?
I don't know everybody's numbers. I've only ever called Karen. Everybody's personnel info is probably in Reggie's office.
Got it. I'll look through their files in Reggie's office. It's a life or death situation. I'm sure they won't mind.
Right. But there are a couple of problems with that.
Go on.
It's sensitive information, so Reggie probably locked it in his safe.
Great. Great. Do you have any idea what the combo for the safe could be?
Not a clue. Reggie's a serial note taker, though. Maybe something in his office will give it away. Right. There is something else.
I'm not gonna like this, am
What?
Have you ever heard, the future is floppy?
I? Peggy, what the
No,
hell are you
just the
talking
future
about?
is female.
I'm talking about floppy disks. floppy disks are like these futuristic things that have information on them. You put them in a computer and they do something.
Peggy, I know what a floppy disk is.
Anyway, Reggie decided that the future is floppy and started phasing out our physical records and replacing them with these floppy disks. I imagine it's the same for our personnel files.
That's good to know. Since we haven't heard anything from Casey, I'm guessing Jason's okay for now. I'll check out Reggie's office and see what I can find.
You'll need a key for that. I'll just slide it under my door now.
Thanks, Peggy.
Fucking.
I just have to look
Girl.
around.
Where's Jacob to pay me $2 every time I swear?
Good. I'll patch my mic down to the office, so you'll hear me over the intercom.
Look, it's Mazdawita. Peggy with her stupid keys. She doesn't want to do anything herself. Women.
Not getting in there tonight.
Which one is Reggie's office? I guess it has to be downstairs, because that's probably not his office. That's probably the roof. Yeah, Peggy has selectively decided to just give us certain sets of keys at different times, and it's been quite annoying. Okay, is it this one? Yes, it is. Oh, no room, no room. I want to believe from below it came Scorpion, Laser Racer, a boombox. Oh, I had one of those. I used to fight over what music to play on it. First aid to the injured, Reginald Scott. Okay, yeah, we're in Reggie's office. Is this our boss? So is this the employer who's doing extortion?
Looks like I need a 4-digit code.
Hint, very important date. Why does this painting look so suspicious? Who puts a painting on the floor that isn't hung up? Oh, me. I've had a... we look at paintings that we didn't hang up in this house. It's been 4 years and they're just sitting there. I will never judge. Axe Forever. Need to write pitch document. Good title. Okay, anyone see any numbers? Wow. It's all about the he said, she said bait. Exclusive. Neon Dream. Any numbers? Ask Jeannie where those tapes are. It's been weeks overdue. Clive. Oop. I tried to read it. If you're reading this, stop stealing my note. Shut up. Oh, is that Peggy? Ugh, I don't want to touch it. That's the floppy disk.
Could this be it?
Fuck. Top secret. Pizza delivery killer Mazdawita, who kills with a pizza cutter. Free slice on me. He just gave me 2 free slices. Terrifyingly, there's never any pizza? It's a lie? What happened to the original delivery guy? Maybe write him in as a final girl boyfriend? Protagonist is college student Megan? She's smart, beautiful, resourceful, and lactose intolerant. Amplifies the divide between her and the pizza killer. Takes place on 11/07. Very important date for the town. Great Goose Gathering. Event where a large number of geese, what is this, Canada? Appear suddenly and save the town from starvation. Try to link this into the greater story. Need to kill off Megan's support network throughout the movie, like Acts 3, but even scarier. Maybe partner with Ponti's Pizza for the launch. Get that promo, Ponti, again. Okay, 11/07 is a date. Very important date, 11/07. I threw something on the floor. I shouldn't have. Alien site. There's also dates on this if 1107 doesn't work. Do not tape over. Alien sightings. Okay. We'll go in the safe in a sec, but I need to check every drawer. Because I would like to be disappointed again that there is, yet again, nothing in the fucking drawers. 1107. Hey, pizza, pizza. Hey, hey, hey. 5, 6, 7, 11.
Nice.
07. So many floppies. Which one do we look at first? Peggy? I'm looking at Peggy. I'm looking at Peggy. Wait, why isn't it? Oh, I think I need to get rid of that. And press a button to eject this. There we go.
Hey, Peggy. I think Reggie's on to you and Karen. Maybe don't bring those little drink umbrellas into work for a while.
What? Why are you reading my
Don't
file?
tell her!
You need to find someone who can help Casey. We already know I can't. Don't waste time.
You're right. I'm sorry. I need to focus on possible candidates. I can read the rest of this later.
No, I will read it now, thank you. Peggy Weaver, producer. Wayland Road. In an apartment. Write that down. I've never seen somebody gel with everybody. Sorry, I thought it was a cat. As quickly as Peggy has. Her, Karen, and Barbara have really become a little family already. Maybe we need to run this station on girl power. Hopefully it's cheaper than electric. Sometimes I wonder if Peggy secretly wants her own show. Sometimes I feel as though Forrest could just leave for a coffee mid-call and nobody would know. I do that all the time. How do you know? Peggy and Karen have missed another work event, this time first aid and training, because their trainings because of their training sessions. Their collection of cocktail parasols grows after each session. Why are they doing training sessions? Okay, that was boring. I was expecting tea. Do I want John Hedges? Do I want me? Yes.
Get a load of this, Peggy. Apparently, I'm a lone wolf type.
Forrest, what are you doing? We don't have time for this.
Peggy.
We have a man literally
Relax.
dying on the line, and we're more interested in you.
You're right. I'm sorry. I need to focus on possible candidates. I really shouldn't have read both. We're in a hurry.
I don't care. I can't believe we actually got the Forrest Nash here in Gallows Creek. His motivation may be low. His demands are a bit beyond but our means, but he's currently blacklisted. Many reputable station. But honestly, we don't have a reputation. We're blacklisted? Why would we do? Forrest isn't really integrating with the team. Seems to have this lone wolf thing going on. Heard him call Jeannie, Janny, Janine, and Brenda in his first week. Hopefully this changes when he gets settled. We don't learn women's names here, actually. I've paired Forrest with Peggy for his show. They seem to have developed a good relationship of sorts pretty quickly, which is good because we don't have the show budget to pair him with Karen. Okay, who am I looking for? Karen Lawson. Bradley Carter. Barbara. Oh, I don't even know who's I'm looking for. Barbara? I guess let's just see what her reaction is when I put it in. Fuck was that? Was that the door? Was that in the game? Did you hear that? Am I tripping? Was that the door? Hello? Ah! Okay, back to work. Barbara is getting on really well with all the staff here. Everybody gave her great feedback at our last review. I get the feeling there's something going on with her and Brad. Call it a hunch. Barbara got another cat recently. Oh, we love Barbara! She must have at least 5 now. Daisy, Murphy. Murphy was the name of someone we talked to. Penelope, Freddie, and Lord Winston. I'll need to monitor productivity going forward. Right, the more cats you have, the less productive you are, allegedly. The cat photos are a big distraction for the team. She laughed about the horror story. Story about an alien. Okay, that's like not it, right? I don't even know what I'm looking for. I'm just gonna keep playing these until Peggy goes, "Oh, that's what we were looking for." Bradley. Station's food critic. We only have 3 ticket places to say them. I can't be afraid to explore the darkest reaches of unknown. Bradley and Barbara seem to be spending an awful lot of time together. Ended up missing our first aid training session. Made a joke about practicing mouth to mouth, and Barbara got really upset. Okay. We're looking for someone with medical expertise. I don't think we're having much luck here. If I had to take a little guess. Karen. On Nancy Drive. Karen has really stepped up in her duties in recent months. She is taking on Hamish show alongside the Timberline twins. Karen started mentoring Peggy. Training getaways. Suspect that these producer training getaways are being strategically timed. They now boast Smith's Secret Santa, first training, and Chetty Gallows Jr. station visit. Or could that be the main reason? Okay. Oh, throw these fucking floppies on the floor. Okay, last one. Is this just my luck? They both live on Nancy Drive. Refused to engage with the first aid trainer during the course. I know he was a war medic, but it was station policy to send everybody regardless. So he knows shit. So we should send them to 14 Nancy Drive, right? Is that what we're supposed to glean from this? Okay, remember that. Write that down. Anything else fun in here? Ooh, what's this? Chalupa Choops. Should I keep it? Sure. I just left all the fucking things there. Okay, bye. I like receipts. Oh, that's the basement. We'll probably need this receipt anyways in like 2 phone calls from now when she tells me to go downstairs and get it. I'll be like, I have it. Push the Peggy button? Can't I just talk to her here? Fuck! It seems very stupid when she's right there. She never wants to talk to me. She doesn't want to talk face to face. She only wants to talk on the phone. Oh, there it is.
Hey, Peggy, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Did you find what we need?
I think I know who our best bet is to help Casey and Jason.
All right, good work. Who should I...
Hello? Is anybody there? Please pick up.
Casey, I'm here. What's wrong?
Jason started going pale. I tried to get him to rest, but he just threw up everywhere.
Elevate his
What's
legs.
happening? What do I do?
God, it sounds like he's going into shock. Casey, just stay calm. It's going to be okay.
But the bleeding seemed to slow down. Did I mess up? Jason, I'm sorry.
Casey, calm down. You've done everything right.
Jason!
I need you to listen to me, okay? For Jason.
What did the nurse say to do about shock?
Put your legs up. Elevate his wounds?
Casey, I need you to elevate Jason's legs. We need to get the blood flowing to his vital organs.
Got it. Jason, stay with me. I'm just gonna move you. This might hurt.
Look at the
Okay.
ceiling tile. There's open ceiling tiles in every room.
I'm looking at my notes. We need to get
I've tried to
Jason
click
as
on them
warm and
before.
comfortable as possible.
I think we just
Do you have
live in a
anything
rundown
you can
place.
use nearby, Casey?
Yeah.
I mean, work, not live.
I still have some laundry next to me.
Although it feels like we live here.
I'll wrap him in some blankets. Just give me a second. Sorry.
Jason.
Sorry. Jason's bleeding through his bandages. Should I get him new ones? Or, oh God.
Apply an additional bandage.
Don't remove the bandage. Apply another
not
one on
remove.
top of it. Do you still have something you can use?
I've used the rest of the laundry to keep him warm, so I'll use my jacket. I can always get a new one. I'll fix his bandage and get him warm. Hold on, please.
Jason. We're gonna save your child.
Sorry. I'm done. You're gonna be okay, Jason. Just relax now, okay? Sorry. I'm scared. He's not doing well. Is he? Is he gonna?
It's not looking good.
Casey, I need you to be strong for Jason. Sit with him and reassure him that everything's going to be okay. Okay?
Okay. But please, I can't give him what he needs. Please sit down. I can't lose him.
Don't worry, we
All
have
right,
a medic.
Forrest, we need to hurry. Jason doesn't sound like he's doing too well.
He probably doesn't want to
You
help.
said you knew who to call earlier? Who was it?
John.
We need to call John Hedges. He lives on Nancy Drive. He didn't really participate in the first aid training, but he's a former war medic. He's probably the most trained person we have.
Let's go.
Really? I never really spoke to him before. A war medic, huh?
Yeah, and according to Reggie's notes, John keeps all of his old equipment at his house. He's something of a hoarder.
All right. What's his number?
5420735.
Calling now. Let's hope he picks...
Who the hell is this calling me? What time is it?
John, it's Forrest Nash here at KFAM. We have an emergency and we need your help.
Forrest? If this is a work emergency, then it can wait until the goddamn morning. Just leave me a note like everybody else.
No.
A man has been stabbed by the Whistling Man, or... Never mind. He's lost a lot of
The
blood,
Whistling
and he's
Woman.
passed out. We need you to help him.
The Whistling Man? What kind of joke is this?
John, we're not kidding. A man is gonna die if we don't help him right now.
Seriously? I haven't been called on for over 10 years. Where's
Well,
the
it's
patient?
your time to shine,
What's the
John.
condition?
He's at 25 Nancy Drive. I think we got his friend to stem the bleeding, but he's gone into shock. He's passed out right now.
You say he was stabbed? Do you know the extent of his injuries?
From what we were told, he has 2 major stab wounds. One to the stomach and one to the leg. The knife is still in his leg, and the stomach wound is open.
Understood. Let me grab a few supplies and I'll head right over. Damned if he dies on my watch.
Thank you, John. We'll let him know you're on your way.
Good luck.
Hello, Casey. Are you there? How are we doing?
Bad. Jason seemed really weak and then just started thrashing.
What about now? Is he still thrashing?
He's passed out. Please tell me you found someone to help.
Casey, help is on the way. My colleague will be there soon.
You hear that, Jason? Someone is coming. You're gonna be just fine. Just hold on for me, okay? Just hold on. Come on.
Hello, John Henry. I'm here about Jason.
He's there.
Please let me in. I'm guessing that's Jason there. Casey, I'm gonna need your help. Forrest, Peggy, don't you two worry. We've got this from here.
Okay. Forrest,
Clean up.
we'll call you back later. I have to go now. Good luck, everyone. God, I hope he's gonna be all right.
And with that, the show moves on. We're sending our best wishes to Jason.
How are we live from the basement?
Well, after all that
Okay,
excitement,
can
I think we
No.
could use some music.
Come back upstairs when you're ready.
Okay, it always does that. Like, it doesn't let me go. Right when I, like, should be going. Were we live that whole time? Well, that's embarrassing. All right.
Hope you enjoy this one as much as I do.
It's getting pretty late. This might be your last break for the night, so try to enjoy it. Give me a buzz when you want to go back on air.
What is that supposed to be a clue for me to do something?
Let's roll.
You got it. We've got another call coming through, too. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
Welcome back to 189.16, The Scream. I believe we have another caller on the line. How are you tonight, caller?
Forrest, it's me, Roller Ricky. Oh, and Maxie's here too.
Good to hear from you again. How are you both doing?
Oh, we're good, man, thanks to you. You're like our guardian angel.
That wouldn't be a bad look for you, Forrest. A little white wing halo number? Maybe something for the K-Fam Halloween party.
All right, everyone, let's calm down. Ricky, I'm just glad we could help you and Maxie.
Is there anything else we can help you with, Ricky?
Actually, I think I have some info that might help you.
Did you see or hear anything during the attack earlier?
Not exactly.
See,
man, me and Jason know each other.
You missed
You
Menchie. She
know
was
each
here
other?
earlier.
Yeah, we went to Gallows High and played on the football team together. He was a gnarly offensive linesman, and I was our star wide receiver. Runner Ricky, they called me.
All right, and what does that have to do with tonight?
Well, because George, the guy who drowned, he was on our team too.
Tell me about him. What was George like?
I didn't know him for long, man. I'm sad to say. We had our first team party on the night he drowned. He seemed like such a good dude.
Before or
Ricky,
after he drowned?
were you there when George drowned?
No, man. Once the party turned, I beat feet out of there. Man, I remember George and his girl there. There was a whole lot of love, man. I could see it, you know?
Ricky, please. What was her name?
I never got her name, man. He just called her Beyyyn. I didn't really know her before or see her
I didn't
after
want to
that.
do a
Then what did
leading
she look
question.
like? Please, tell us anything you remember.
I just remember a pretty girl, man. I'm sorry.
Ricky, you said the party didn't last long. What happened?
We were just having a good time, and then the next thing I knew, everyone was running for their life.
Murder?
I looked up and saw that goddamn whistling man in the trees. And And I never ran so fast in my life. I ran straight home. Didn't know about George until next morning at school.
I'm guessing it was whistling night, wasn't it? That the whistling man was just another kid.
Yeah. I don't know how George died, but I always felt like if anyone deserved to die that night, it should have been me.
No,
Yeah.
Ricky. Yes,
Ricky.
we still have a receipt
It wasn't your fault.
from
You're not a
Chula
bad person.
Cabras.
I know that now, ma'am. It took a long time to learn, but
So cheap.
yeah. Just
Is
thought
that
I'd tell
what it
you
was
all
like
what
in
I know.
'86?
Thank you, Ricky.
This helps. Thank you.
You got it, man. Anyway, I think it's time for me and Maxie to free up your phone lines. Thanks for listening, man. I'll let you to it.
Night, Ricky. All right, folks. Looks like we got a new lead in the case. If anyone has any info about this mysterious Beyyyn, please call in.
Bean? Mr.
If she
Bean?
was George's girlfriend back then, she's probably in her mid to late 30s now. Huh. Oh, we have another call coming in.
Me.
But hang on.
What's up, Peggy?
What?
Peggy?
You're gonna want to take this call off the air.
Who is it?
What?
Just do it.
All right, folks, it's time for another track. Here's one to help you sit back and relax. We'll be right back.
I keep
after
playing
this.
the same song over and over. I'm such a good host. No.
I hope this is good news, Peggy. Who have we got?
Find out for yourself on line 1.
How do I know if I'm live or not?
Hello?
Forrest, I'm glad I got back through to you. Sounds like it's been a busy night, huh?
Surprise! It's Leslie, our 911 operator, leading the charge from Henderson to come save us. It's so good to hear from you. Are you okay?
We're doing okay. Sarah and I are both happy to be headed back home.
Did you say
We're
Sarah
happy to
and
have
I?
you too. Wait, Sarah?
Oh, yeah, I mean Deputy Martinez.
Sarah
Anyway,
or
we
Sarah?
got back into radio range a little while ago. We've been listening in, but haven't been able to get through until now.
It's been non-stop since you left. Please tell us you're bringing help.
You bet! I'm leading a whole goddamn squad towards Gallows Creek as we speak. Turns out somebody had cut the phone lines. They had no idea what was happening.
Teddy Gallows
That's great
Jr.
news.
is a family man.
That's crazy
devout
about the
Christian
phone lines, though.
and a proud patriot.
Do you think the whistling
Teddy
man
Gallows
cut them?
Jr. is
I'm guessing so.
Jacob, this
I
one's
don't
for
know
you. Reviewer.
how the whistling man did it. But that doesn't matter right now. Listen, we're coming in hot, but we need your help. I know Gallows Creek isn't a big town, but if we don't know where the whistling man is, we can't get him. Her. That's where you come in.
You can count on us. What do you need?
It might be a long shot, but here goes. The whistling man already called up a few times. I bet she calls again. We're still a little ways out of town, so if she calls, stall her. Buy as much time as you can
Final
for
Girl
us to get
Leslie?
in.
Does
And while
anyone
you're
who's
talking
played
to her,
this know, is
try
this
to
like
figure
the
out
last
where
thing?
she is. We'll be listening
Be
in.
honest.
So once her location is known,
'Cause if
we'll
it's
head
not, we're
straight
probably
there
gonna have to
and
end it.
this nightmare.
I'll do my best.
I know you will. Heck, I can see the headlines now. Forrest Nash's interview of a lifetime. Anyway, I'll radio the other cars and tell them the plan is a go.
Okay, it is
Hopefully
the end.
the next time I see you, it'll be with our killer behind bars. Take care now.
We'll see you soon, Leslie.
Jack.
Oh, thank God. It sounds like this is almost over.
Thank you, Ars.
We're nearly through this.
Okay, I do have to do a quick pee out the not tea, because I didn't have tea, but water.
Best we don't waste any time then. Let's get back on air.
You got it.
So why don't
When
I
you're
just
ready, shut the music off.
play this ad?
Bringing you back live now.
Welcome back to The Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
Gallows,
The line
Gallows
is
Creek.
lit up, but before I get to
Like
our
his
next
father
caller,
and all
I just
his
want to
fathers
say
before him,
things are
Teddy
looking up.
Gallows Jr. has worked hard to create jobs,
It's almost over,
improve infrastructure,
but for now,
and make Gallows
bring
Creek
in our next
a good
caller.
place to raise a family. Unlike current mayor Linda Cartwright, Teddy Gallows Jr. lives in Gallows Creek. He's our neighbor, and he stands with
I
our neighbors.
suppose I should take this
Like
call.
Sheriff Matthews, who, after years of keeping the peace, Mayor Cartwright is trying to force into early retirement. Teddy Gallows Jr. doesn't believe in keeping a good man out of a job. Teddy Gallows Jr. believes in the American dream. Does Linda Cartwright? Help Teddy Gallows Jr. keep Gallows Creek a good American town.
Hey, Big Shot,
Help
hit
him
the
become
button
mayor.
and take the call.
Take a swing for Gallows Creek. Vote for Teddy Gallows Jr.
My name is Teddy Gallows Jr., and I approve this message.
The line's lit up. I need to take the call.
Didn't you want to hear that twice?
Teddy Gallows Jr. is a family man, a devout Christian, and a proud patriot. Teddy Gallows Jr. is Gallows Creek. Like his father and all his fathers before him, Teddy Gallows Jr. has worked hard to create jobs, improve infrastructure,
Caller
you,
waiting
make
for
Gallows
us.
Creek a good
Thank you,
place to
Teddy.
raise a family. Unlike
Listen to
current
the
mayor
crying
Linda
baby.
Cartwright, Teddy Gallows Jr. lives in Gallows Creek. He's our
Teddy
neighbor,
Gallows Jr.
and he stands with
Loves
our neighbors.
babies.
Like Sheriff Matthews, who, after years of keeping the peace, Mayor Cartwright is trying to force into early retirement.
Hit the
Take
button.
your
We
jobs.
have a
Teddy
caller.
Gallows Jr. doesn't believe in keeping
Peggy.
a good man out of a
You
job.
gotta learn how to vote.
Teddy Gallows Jr. believes in the
Gallows
American
Jr.
dream. Does Linda Cartwright?
No.
Help Teddy Gallows Jr. keep Gallows...
Linda is a woman. Teddy is a man. It's that simple. You vote for the
I have
man.
a caller waiting.
Okay. Answer the phone.
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash.
Hello, Forrest. This is John Hedges. I'm here with Casey. I wanted to give you an update on Jason.
John, have
John!
you heard of Teddy
is he
Gallows
gonna be
Jr.?
okay?
He's a fighter. He'll be fine. We've got him stabilized and resting in a bed. We're preparing to move him to the hospital.
Thank you so much. If you hadn't been there, then... God, I don't even want to think about what would have happened.
Of course, Casey. We're just happy he's okay.
John, Casey, you two did all the work. Tell Jason to get well soon from us, whenever he's up for it.
Well, why don't you tell him yourself?
Is this Forrest?
Jason!
Jason, we meet at last.
It's good to hear you, Jason. How are you?
Oh, well, you know. I've got a hole in my stomach, and there's a knife in my leg, but John gave me something to take the edge off. So, I might feel even better than either of you.
Another laugh saved. Another laugh who can vote for Teddy Gallows Jr.
Take it easy until you get to St. Gabriel's.
I will. But, before that, I needed to call you. I'm guessing the Whistling Man is still out there?
Yes, the Whistling Man's still out there. Why do you ask? You know something about the Whistling Man, don't you?
Yeah. I
It's
do.
my
Did
ex-girlfriend.
we talk about what happened earlier?
She was
Go
mad.
for it.
We spoke to Roller Ricky not long after you were attacked.
You spoke to Ricky? Was he... Is he alright?
He is now. I mean, he was attacked earlier, but this call came after.
Hey, guys, I'm really sorry, but there's a call on the other line. I just need to make sure we don't have another situation brewing. You fill Jason in on what happened. I'll be right back.
Sure, Peggy. Sorry, Jason, where was I? Yep. Ricky's fine. You don't need to worry about him.
That's a relief.
He told us about George.
Sounds like everything's finally coming out now. It's been tough to hold it all in.
Sounds like you've been holding back about something awful,
before
Jason.
a launch.
I'm part of the reason my best friend is dead, Forrest. And the few who knew about it said if I ever said anything, I'd find myself in jail. a long time. It was hell. And then the town just moved on. Like he'd never existed.
Yeah. Did you kill him?
What happened that night?
I went along with the stupid prank, that's what. Whistling night. Some of the guys on the football team had an idea for a way we could...
So everyone dressed up like a
appease the
serial killer?
newcomers. We decided to plan a party in the woods and have the whistling man crash it. It was stupid. We each had a role. I was the stabbed friend. At the party that night, I left the group for a second.
Yeah.
Met our whistling man. Pretended to get stabbed in front of everyone.
Whistling.
Started an almighty panic. Those screams. That was the last time I saw or heard George alive.
How did George die, Jason?
I don't know. I was playing dead. But when I heard her scream...
Ricky mentioned a girl named Beyyyn. Is that who you mean?
Dawn?
Beyyyn. Oh, yeah.
So did Dawn
Guess
witness
George did call her that.
a whistling man
Yeah.
do murder? And then Dawn was like, this
called
looks like
her
fun. I want to be a whistling woman.
I heard her again tonight, Forrest. Her name was...
What?
Huh?
What happened? Are we still on air?
Peggy. Her name was Peggy!
How do we get it back on?
Oh, we can use the emergency generator down in the basement. Reggie picked it up a while ago. In case we ever needed to do an emergency broadcast.
An emergency broadcast?
Mm-hmm.
You know, nuclear war, alien attack, broadcasting a serial killer's location to the cops so we can end this nightmare.
Fair point.
It's in the storage area in the far back corner, up on the wall. You might have spotted it earlier when you were digging.
Margaret can be shortened to Peggy. It can? I've never heard that before. A big red button. Okay, sorry, I was distracted reading chat. What did she say? A big red button in the basement, probably? We still haven't gone upstairs. Grab a weapon? There's like 87 million downstairs. I didn't even grab them all. So far, there's been no evidence that I can even, like, use weapons. You know what I mean? Like... Oh, wait, this is the wrong way. That's the killer's room. Unless she meant in the janitor's closet. Did she say in here? No. She meant in the basement. Peggy is innocent. She was 8. Unless she faked her information. I don't know. Whoever it was.
Far back corner.
It was definitely a woman.
Why is this station so big?
Far back corner. Anyone? What's the far back corner? I'm lost. Like a big red button. We saw it before, right? I remember seeing a big red button. Oh, that's the door I just came from. There it is. Yeah.
That must be it.
Press the button.
Boom! We've got power. The whistling man. I need to warn Peggy.
What about our us, bruh? What about us? Are we gonna die now? I swear to God. I'm just gonna tell myself we're gonna get attacked so that I'm not scared. We're gonna get attacked. It's gonna be funny. It's gonna be really funny. When we get attacked, I think I'm supposed to press this button.
Peggy, are you there? Are you... Peggy! I need to get back upstairs.
Unless she did it. Maybe it was her mom or something, you know? Plot twist. It's not Peggy because she's too young. It's her mom. I just scared. I scared myself for no reason. What happened? Who did that? Who did that? What did I say? We're gonna get scared. It's gonna be funny. We're gonna be funny.
What?
Oh,
Why is
my
it
door's
locked?
locked. And Peggy's
Why
is
is it locked?
open.
Oh no.
Because we're being lured in here. We're gonna get murdered.
Peggy!
We're
Where'd you
totally
go?
gonna get murdered. We're gonna get. Oh my god!
No way. This can't be happening.
I can't fit. No! I knew it. I knew it. I told you.
A call.
I'm crying. The good thing I got this receipt.
Did Dawn press the Peggy button? Did she want me to hit it on my end?
I got a receipt. I don't want to look. Would you like this receipt from Chupa Koopas? All of our weapons are in that room. Fuck. Where? That is Peggy, obviously, then, right? It kind of looks like the profile with the hair. Okay, what am I supposed to do? I'm still, like, shocked. Good thing I got my receipt, though. Press the Peggy button. Do I have to? Can I... Oh, kitty. Happy birthday, sis. What's all this? Can I do something else? That's a lot of fucking computers. Or I guess it's like 1980.
Where's Peggy, Dawn?
Have some patience, Forrest. It's almost the end of the night. Almost the end of the show. But it's not over just yet. Got a little time still. So let's make the most of it.
I'd rather not, if that's okay.
Oh, Forrest.
Huh?
I thought we'd end tonight's Whistling Man special with a special guest. The one who started it all. Let me take that out of your mouth and...
You crazy bitch! Let me go!
Welcome to the air, Mr. Teddy Gallows Jr.
Wait.
It's all gonna come out tonight.
Yes!
Your daddy and his money saved you.
Kill him!
But even if you crawl out of his coffin with all the money in the world...
Wait. Where the hell is Teddy? How are you talking to him
Let's
if you're here with me?
Because I'm not there with
Let's
you,
go!
Forrest. I'm here with Teddy. And if he says where that is, well...
Glad
we
I'm
have
paid his
something
ad.
good.
But I can see you. You're standing.
Sorry,
right in
I'm too
front of me.
excited. It's not fair.
Oh, I get it.
Murder's not fun. It's fine.
Who's there at the station with you? Forrest Nash, let me introduce you and all of Gallows Creek.
Teddy, more like Daddy.
My boy,
Jack.
Henry Barrow.
Your son?
Your son? You mean you... Wait, that he...
Yes, Forrest. He and I had a son.
So there were two whistling men tonight. Of course. That explains how
Love
you were
M.
always able to get around town so quickly. And Murphy, he was right, wasn't he? He did fight a man.
He did. I taught my boy to never run away from a fight.
Hang on. Did you say Barrel? Then, are you?
Let me just get this mask off. Damn uncomfortable thing.
Where's Teddy?
No wonder Konnie went crazy wearing this. There we go.
Like, who am I looking at then?
Marie
There's two
Campbell?
killers?
George's old girl. Oh, well, it sure has been years since I last saw. Oh, God damn it.
Where are you going with all of this?
Everyone's gonna know now what Teddy did. He killed George that night. This night. 20 years ago.
Listen to me. You...
You're gonna talk when I talk to you. And not a moment before. Meanwhile, Forrest, I'm gonna give you the chance to talk. You're gonna help me reveal
I am a little
really
confusion.
happened to George all those years ago.
There's more than one person who's also confused. Who's in front of me then? I'm talking to Dawn, who has Teddy Gallows Jr. held hostage. Peggy has a son? I'm talking to Dawn's son. Henry is her son. So that's Henry in front of me? Yes, Henry is in front of me. So that is Henry, looking chill. And Dawn is on the phone with Teddy, who is held hostage. Okay.
Why should I help you? Why should I play any part in this?
Because I think you believe in justice.
You think this is justice?
You have no goddamn idea, Forrest.
That is correct.
These people you've been trying to save, they were all in on it. They all knew George was murdered, but...
Murdered? Listen,
He's just trying to get an
I said
ad
you
out.
speak when you're spoken to. Now,
Men.
I know you've done some good work tonight in piecing together what happened to George 20 years ago, and that's why I want you to interview us.
Really? Uh-oh.
Interview you? All right, I can do that.
Thank you. I want you to help me and Teddy tell the story, Forrest. Do a good job. And hell, you might be the only one to leave here alive.
I need to drag this out. If I can buy Leslie time to get back to Gallows Creek, and if I can find out where Marie is, then this can end. Teddy, we'll start with you. Just, talk me through what happened that night. How did it start?
how would I know? It was 20 years ago.
Hit him! No.
Teddy, be honest with me or we're both going to die.
Hit him!
Honest? Forrest, I'm trapped here with a psycho. Ow. What the hell? God damn it. Okay. Our first team party was coming up. And when I saw the date it was scheduled for, I had an idea for a way we could prank the new guys.
So where is Peggy? I don't know. No idea.
What made that night special?
That was the night Mooney went missing. We couldn't pass it up.
Mooney?
I was just surprised. No
Anyone
one
want some
had ever
coffee?
thought to do
Tea?
it before.
Wait. You mean this was the first whistling night?
Keep talking, Teddy.
We went up near Whistling Point. God, who was there?
Jason.
Me, Jason,
George.
and George, of course.
Remember
but
this. Write this down.
George didn't come alone. He
Brought Marie.
brought Marie.
And Roller Ricky, he was there too, wasn't he?
Yes, Ricky was there too. Runner Ricky, our wide receiver. I helped him off the bottle, you know. because I'm a decent man.
Is that so?
Yes, it is. He came apart one day. Some people do. He had some issue.
Okay, hurry it up,
Wasn't
Teddy.
stable.
What is it that I need to know
didn't
here?
want him to
Sure.
hurt his chances in life. So I helped him
Just like a
keep
politician,
himself together.
saying everything and nothing.
You were afraid he would talk about that night, weren't you?
Keep talking.
About midway through the night, we put the prank into action.
We looked up at the trees and saw Jason there. Bloody, like he'd just been stabbed. And the whistling man, screaming. George and I and Ricky, we got left behind. But Ricky was in on it too. I know he was. He and Teddy were as close as anybody. Teddy must have told him the plan.
Did you ask Ricky if he knew or not?
I didn't see any reason to. Why?
Because Ricky phoned up earlier. He didn't know anything about it, Marie.
What?
He had no idea what was happening. He said he was as terrified as anybody. Isn't that right, Teddy? You didn't tell him, did you?
Ricky never could keep his mouth shut. If we told him, he would have given everything away.
But he... well... It doesn't matter. He didn't run his mouth enough to tell anybody about it afterwards. He's still guilty.
It was just a stupid
Buttons
prank.
missing. Hit him.
How can you still say it was just a prank?
Just a prank,
come
bro.
on. Oh, God. Damn it.
You made George think Jason had been murdered. He thought his best friend was dead.
And so tonight you stabbed him for real?
It's the role he wanted to play.
Jason's still alive, Marie. He was with a friend. We talked her through how to stop the bleeding and got him professional help just in time.
Oh. Well.
What?
Shame he didn't have the good sense to die earlier. He's gonna regret that.
What a good joke.
Enough about him.
Funny as a crutch.
George took off running, but somehow we got separated in the woods. I ended up near the bottom of Whistling Point, and when I noticed George wasn't with me, I panicked. And then...
They've got a career in comedy after this one.
Me, but the Whistling Man grabs me. I scream, and he starts laughing. Telling me it's just a joke.
I could stall for time here. Tell me, what happened next?
I suddenly recognized it was Chuck. Chuck Brody was the Whistling Man.
I don't know. It kind of sounds like everyone's just blaming everyone else.
But then he stops
Is everyone the Whistling Man?
at the top of Whistling Point.
What was he looking at? Teddy, what happened next?
Nothing. I mean, it was just...
Teddy?
George fell off Whistling Point.
How do you know what happened?
I saw it.
You pushed him. You were up there. You were dressed as the Whistling Man too, and
I didn't push him, God damn it! I just chased him up there and he kept backing
This is
up.
the story?
When I saw he was about to go over, I reached out. That's what you saw.
you liar.
That's
It's
where it
not
went.
my fault. He didn't know it was a joke. If he'd had any brains, he would have realized. Ugh. You bitch. No one's going to believe this. After all you did.
If she's lying, why the cover-up?
My future was at stake, Ash. You know what it's like. People like us are bred for bigger things.
Men.
I'm going to be the mayor of this town, Forrest.
Man
And then
be
governor.
mayor.
And then, who knows?
President of America.
What happened that night
Me.
was
Good.
tragic. It should never have happened. But it was a
Me.
mistake.
Never get into trouble.
It was just a stupid joke gone wrong. So my father sent Clive out to clean it up.
Literally,
Why?
because he was a janitor.
My future.
Okay, I think I kind of get it, even though I'm definitely missing a bunch of pieces.
He wasn't a blip, Marie.
His father covered it up from there. I searched for George's body all night, but
So Teddy
Sandra found
did
him the
shit,
next
thought it
morning
was a
while
joke, but
jazz
it was
running.
murder.
she found him in the river, but
And-
she lied about that to protect Teddy.
Had
said
a
something about her
janitor
rent going
covered
up,
up for him so
unless
he could
she-
have a good career.
Teddy, did your father own Sandra Sharp's dance studio?
It's Gallows Creek, not
But
Sharp Creek.
I'm still confused about the lady's role in this.
I'd answer the question if I were
You know what I
you,
mean?
Teddy.
Yes, okay. We own most of the town.
That's it then. Your father was going to run her out of business unless she lied and said she found him in the reservoir instead of the river.
What my father did in his business dealings is nothing to do with me.
The false reports. That's why you killed Sheriff Matthews too, isn't it, Maria? Not just to get him out of the way, but
Everyone was in on it, Forrest. Even the coroner wrote a fake report. Said George was drinking. That he just
Marie
got
was
himself into
George's
trouble.
girlfriend.
I saw.
She watched him die and
sorry.
wanted revenge.
For all it's worth, Virginia didn't have much of a choice.
So she wants
had a
revenge,
sick sister
so
whose
she wants
treatments
to
she
kill
couldn't
other people.
afford. She played along with the gallows to save her sister's life. And her own.
Even still, she should have told the truth. I did my part. I tried everything I could think of. I even went to the newspaper, but no, that coward killed the story. But Maurice Russell is dead now.
This has to stop, Marie.
Never should have started. He shouldn't have pushed my George off a cliff. He should have been punished. But it's coming to a stop. At least for now. Here, where George and I first met, before he joined your football team, was right after he shot the winning throw.
Wait a sec.
Where is Marie holding Teddy hostage? Ah! Don't move! The football field?
You're at the football field.
Jesus Christ! Forrest, you idiot! We're in the
Oh.
gym at Gallows Creek High!
I told you not to do that.
Wait!
He's dead too now,
Hi, buddy.
isn't he?
He is. Anyway, I think that about wraps up the interview with Teddy.
He's deady!
So,
Alright, Pete, should I play his tape?
Marie? Where?
Give him a free ad.
Oh my god.
Peggy.
Teddy.
Peggy, it's been so long since I've seen your face.
She's gonna kill her
Worried you
next.
wouldn't come. And here I was, thinking
What
you'd forgot
for?
me.
Like,
I'd never forget my own sister.
what? What? Sister!
Sister. Peggy, what's happening? Why are you even there?
Wanna explain, Peggy?
Fucking knew it.
Earlier, while you were speaking to Jason, I got a call. Do you remember?
That's what this is. The card.
Well, it was from Dawn.
My sister.
She said that my sister Marie was there that night George died.
Siblings.
I should come to the gym for a reunion.
And when you walked in, you found out.
That
My
my
sister.
sister is the Whistling Man.
So you just found out now.
Too, Peggy.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
She said that it was
my last chance to see my sister. I knew if I told you, you'd try to stop me or come with me when we need you on the radio. And I just...
I'm sorry. This has to be a lot for you.
I just...
What about me? Look
What
at this
happened
fucking
to
guy
you,
staring at me.
You just disappeared one
I've
day.
done a lot of asking how other people are doing in this
I
game.
was
What about
thrown
my
out,
character?
Peggy. I begged Mom and Dad to do something about what happened that night.
It's like, what is this? Life is Strange?
No.
We only care about Chloe. Do not care about Max.
Cared when they learned I'd been with George. And Marie, I'm so sorry. I never knew. It's not your fault. Really, it's Mom and Dad I should be seeing right now. But since they're dead and gone, well, I'll have to settle for the next best thing.
What does that mean?
Don't. Marie, listen
Why?
to me.
Like,
you
why?
don't have to do this.
Someone has to pay for what they did. Marie, please. Mom and Dad are gone, Peggy. Besides, you forgot me. Just like the rest.
This is so unhinged behavior,
Marie, Peggy never forgot about you.
Keep your mouth shut.
You literally
She
said you
kept the
didn't
card
tell
from
her
you.
about
She
this.
kept it here. on
What's
her
she
desk.
supposed to do?
What card? The card you made me for my 8th
I
birthday.
kind of think someone needs to go to jail to put a stop to this.
What does it say then?
Happy birthday, Peg. Now you're great and 8. Love, M.
Henderson police! Freeze!
Finally,
No!
please make this stop.
Henry, get out of there!
Ah!
Peggy!
We have 1 wounded, 1 dead, and we're in pursuit of the suspect.
Henderson police! Freeze!
Forrest!
I want to
Leslie,
play.
How's Peggy?
She's been cut pretty bad, but we're here now.
I'll be okay.
Did he just throw my couch up?
Marie!
Sir.
Hey, Zara! I need you to look after Peggy. She needs help.
She survived. We
Now,
won.
We got here just in the nick of time.
Thank God.
Where's Marie?
She bolted right as we got here. The police are right on her heels. It won't be long now.
Why would she kill
It's
her sister?
over,
Like, she
Forrest.
literally makes no sense. Worst serial killer ever.
Well, folks, it was
Just
a
'cause
long
her
night,
parents
but
aren't
we
dead?
made it through together.
Are dead?
I'm gonna head off to go check
She needs
on
another
Peggy.
family member to murder?
This has been
Stupid.
Forrest
Makes
Nash.
sense. Serial killer. It's been a scream.
And it's been a scream.
That was one crazy night in radio, everybody. Thanks so much for joining, and I'll kill y'all later. Is that the end?
In the dead of night, I can hear you calling to me, and there's nowhere to run.
Come in.
No, that was such a good
One
song.
suspect is in custody. We've trailed the other suspect into the nearby woods.
GG's, everybody!
Let me go.
This is a real song, but it's good. Okay, bye, Eugene, Maurice, Teddy Gallup.
I've got this feeling, it's growing stronger.
I hope that's not copyright. Sorry if that had to get muted. Oh, I didn't mean to. Okay, it's over now. Wait, what did I do wrong? I didn't mean to click that. I think there's technically something. Oh.
Keep your mouth shut.
What?
She kept a card from you. She kept it here
Oh,
on her
I
desk.
didn't mean to replay this.
Card. The card you made me for my 8th birthday.
Shit. No. How do I skips?
Happy birthday, Peg. Now you're great and 8. Love, M.
Henderson police! Freeze! No! Henry! Get out of there! Ah!
Peggy!
We have 1 wounded, 1 dead, and we're in pursuit of the
I just wanted to watch that again.
Henderson police! Freeze!
Forrest!
Leslie, How's Peggy?
How come,
She's
like,
been
I
cut
hate
pretty
that I
bad,
can't
but
see any of
we're
this.
here now.
I'll be okay. God, Marie.
Hey, Zara! I need you to look after Peggy. She needs help. Now. We got here just in the nick of time.
Where's Marie?
She bolted right as we got here. The police are right on her heels. It won't be long now. It's over, Forrest.
Well, folks, it was a long night, but we made it through
Good thing
together.
I got my receipt.
I'm gonna head off to go check on Peggy. This has been Forrest Nash. Let's make tomorrow better.
Okay, here we go. Sounds like Madonna.
Come in. One suspect is in custody. Trail the other suspect into the nearby woods.
Why is this good? Was there not something else I was supposed to get from here? Did anyone else think there was like something else in this room? Or no, that's it. Yeah, what am I looking for? There's more plot on the radio. Oh, so you just have to wait for it? That's it? Bruh. Influencer relations. Thank you, Kath. Magic gang, magic gang, magic gang. Look at your pick.
Oh, it's a killer frequency!
That's us. We survived! So are they gonna die? This is what I want to know. Is Marie gonna die?
Stop! Put your hands in the air! Get down on the ground!
This is the conclusion, right? Is she gonna fall off the cliff just like George?
Don't move! Nobody else has to get hurt! No, stop! Suspect has jumped!
Splat, like Jump King.
Officer Lugo, do you have a visual? Negative. No sign of the suspect anywhere.
Is she dead? GG's, everybody. I think the woman is dead. The woman is dead! What happened? Did she just leave her son? Like she just jumped off the cliff to get away from them? And her son ran away and will probably continue doing murder? Kind of like the music though. Okay, that is the official end. Congratulations to you, chat, for making it through. We did it. It has one coat chrome vibes. Yeah. The song, you know, the way it just lays it on in one coat. It's true. This is the one coat chrome collection, actually. The coverage is so good, it's killer. Anyways. Well, that was a game. Let's quit to desktop. Woo! Is everyone okay? Oh my god, I look like I'm dying. Not... Don't worry. I'm not being murdered. It's my eyes are still look like they've been crying because they were, but then they don't heal. I don't know. Should we do a giveaway? How about the last giveaway for sticking through it with me? How about that? For putting up with me being unable to follow a map. You shall get your prize, chat. I got my GGs and you will get a prize. How's that? Woohoo! Okay. That was an interesting game. I don't know. It's just, I think it's me. It's not you, it's me. That like I couldn't figure it out, you know, after too many hours of brain power being exterminated. But it was a cute game. Kind of confusing in like its concept at the end. Here, let me just give you a word. Everyone's asking what the keyword is. What's the word? What's the word? Teddy Gallows Jr. Is that how to spell it? Yeah. Okay, spell it like that. Teddy Gallows Jr. One word. Is the word to be entered into the giveaway to win a $100 Holo Taco gift card that as long as you respond and I get your information in time, then you will have it before this weekend's launch. Yay! Okay, I'm just gonna let that collect for a bit. So just only write it once. You only need to write it once. And this is just a giveaway for anyone who's still hanging out with me on stream. Want to give you guys $100 to Holo Taco. We already did one earlier in the stream, and this will be the last one. Okay, so I thought like the concept is interesting of this game. Some of the puzzles were just like not really my style, I guess. I like the narrative choice consequence games, but there was a little bit of that because you had to figure out the puzzle to like make the choice, but it just wasn't like exactly the same in terms of it being shown like a movie. I think that's what I like visual depictions of the storyline unfolding. This was more like you're kind of in the same room and you walk around and then you come back to the same room and then you never actually see a lot of the things that happen. Like you just imagine them. It's like reading a book. Kind of. It's like reading a book, you know? And if I want to play a video game, I want to see videos. More video, please. More depictions of the story. But it's radio. I know. No, I know. It makes total sense for the style of that game. Like, that was the point. I get it. Yeah, it's fine. But it's radio. We barely knew what we looked like until the end. I think the ending was a little bit convoluted. Personally, it was like a little bit too layered. Things don't need to be so extraordinarily layered. But it was kind of funny. It ended up being Teddy Gallows. I just thought it was a funny character the whole time. Isn't that so funny? I like played his ad at length today. Didn't even know that. Yep. It had a strange ending. And I'm kind of like, what am I supposed to think? Like, what's the lesson I'm supposed to learn? Or like, it's not that deep is probably the answer, but like, okay, Teddy. So we have stupid, political, selfish, narcissistic man. Did mistakes as a kid and did a cover-up, so that's bad. And had a bunch of people try and help him out and used a janitor to help him clean up his mess. Bad. And then you had the girlfriend of the guy who was murdered seek vengeance on him, but not just him, like literally the whole fucking town who was tangentially involved in it. And it's just like, okay. I don't know. And probably like another piece of it that I missed. Yeah. And then her son is just coming in there and I'm just like, okay, all right. And then she wanted to kill her sister? Why? Like, why? Because your parents are dead? So you're like, oh, our parents aren't here, so it's gonna have to be you, sister. Why? Like, go to therapy, girl. What are you doing? I know you were hurt, but don't do this. There are better alternatives, girl. I just wanna sit down and drink tea with you. You know, level with you. Woman to woman. Be like, what's going on, girl? Let's just have some tea and some girl dinner. Paint our nails. And be like, maybe we just don't do murder anymore. You know, it's not a problem anymore. Let's just oil our nails. And relax. With some tea and girl dinner. Don't stab your sister. She's your favorite sister. The wolf among us. I will continue to say this. Thank you, Jessica. It is on my long list. It's a shame we didn't get to murder Ponty. I know I would have killed to get his fucking ad reads off the air. All right. Let me run this giveaway. So there's 400 of you who've entered. That's a pretty good chance. Like 1 out of 400. Much better than the lottery. I mean, not that I'm saying this is like lottery value, but like, it's pretty good, okay? All right, I'm gonna roll it. The word was Teddy Gallows Jr. Milena Royal. Congratulations to Milena Royal. Hopefully you are here still, because I just talked for the last 5 minutes. You have won a $100 gift card at Holo Taco. That you can use this weekend or whenever, whatever. But I'm just assuming this weekend when we have our big launch. Yay! So in order to get you English, in order, oh my fucking god, Milena. How do you say it like Milena, like milady? Is that the apostrophe? Because when I see the word royal, I associate it with like milady. Milena Royal. Are you in the Holo Royalty? That'd be so fitting. Milena, I do need your Twitter or Instagram handle so that I can DM you and follow up about how to get you your gift card. So if you just want to write it in the chat, but do not write, yeah, that's my favorite joke. Okay. Perfect. So just write me your Twitter or email. No, don't write your email, sorry. Write me your Twitter or your Instagram handle in the chat, but do not write the words my Instagram is or my Twitter is. Just write it. If it's like Milena Royal 27, just write Milena Royal 27. Do you know what I mean? Or else YouTube Susan bots will kick it out of the chat. So I'm watching what they're writing on the side, but I do need that in order to close this giveaway off. Yeah, and don't use the @ sign. If you use the @ sign, then it'll kick you out. It'll kick the chat out, not you. Don't say my OnlyFans. Okay, I see what you just wrote. Can you just follow up and also write Instagram or Twitter? Like whatever platform you were referring to. This is such a struggle every time. Like, I swear to God. It should be easier. Love my government name. Oh no. Not your government name. Not the government name. Like, mathematically, is it likely that someone will eventually win a contest in their lifetime? I mean, yeah. Like, social media contests where it's not that giant of an entry pool, then yeah, for sure. I won 2, maybe 3 giveaways during the early, like, Instagram nail giveaways. Not, like, giant things from major brands, but, like, I don't know, small brands or smaller influencers who ran giveaways. Because if there's, like, a few hundred people or, like, maybe a couple thousand people, like, you could win that. You know, if you enter enough of them or chance just hits you correctly. It's not that impossible. I mean, it is not impossible. Someone's gonna win. Dealing with some delays. Do you mean delays like it's not letting you type it? Because yeah, sometimes it doesn't let you write Twitter or Instagram. Thank you, Keith, huh? For the 5 gifted memberships. Magic Gang, Magic Gang, Magic Gang, Magic Gang. Better odds than the lottery. Millions to 1. Yep. I'm going to do a couple other giveaways in my Facebook group, which is All Things Simply. And I gotta figure out how to do it. No, we know how to do it in the Discord, but it requires mods to help set it up with like a special bot thing. And but the Discord one is a little tricky sometimes because people click the bot too fast and then everyone's confused and the bot can't handle it. I fell asleep around an hour after stream and I have to watch this game on VOD. Beware the few jump scares. Just a few at the end. Okay, I'm not sure I have whether it was Twitter or Instagram from Milena. So if you're still here, if you just want to throw that in the chat before I wrap it up. I do have your username. I have your username, but I don't know whether it's Twitter or Instagram. Did you say it's Insta? Okay. Okay, we got it. We got it. Weird, my bot isn't picking up that it says that. Oh, it's just late. It's delayed. Okay, we got it. We did it! Alright, with that, I will see you guys on Saturday. Wow, I need to sleep. Like, where did my voice go? I was barely even talking. But yeah, big birthday party on Saturday. What should I wear? Oh my god, I don't have an outfit. Should I wear like a birthday hat? I should get a birthday hat. I should wear sweatpants. I should wear my HOLO slippers. I should paint my nails. And I'll probably say that I'll keep this stream a little bit shorter and not do a 4-hour stream since it's my birthday or whatever. But like, I don't know if I believe me. So, I don't know. But regardless, I will see you guys on Saturday for the live birthday event. And just wanted to thank you guys again for hanging out with me all night, all evening, playing this game. We do have to pick a new one. I'm actually not streaming next Wednesday. Yeah, I'm sorry. So we'll have to pick up on games after that. But next Friday, I'm going to insert a stream there as a pickup stream. And I'm going to do Phasmophobia with Ben. Oh my god, pray for me. So no stream next Wednesday, but I'll update you guys on my schedule somewhere, probably on the community page. But Saturday is all you need to know. This Saturday. And then we'll figure out stuff after that, okay? Thank you for the long stream. Thank you, Jessica. 35, let's go. Oh my god, reminding me. I'm gonna be a middle-aged lady. Maybe I should go on a murdering spree and feel alive. What do we think? Good work. All right, everyone. Have a great evening. Thanks so much for watching. I'll see you all later. Bye.